Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree! Hello everybody! Scree to you all. And welcome back to the dumpster. We are here once again for another commission work night.
Oh!
I'm gonna go ahead and just grab the tablet now while I'm thinking about it. Bookworm Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Grab a cheesy snack. Let's see, Amari back at first. Thank you for the Cheetos. Amari, Nisa, Ian, Sage, and Mommet. Sav gave me a hydrate, so let me get that. Oh, that's not my open water. There's my open water. So thank you. But, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope y'all are doing good. I was sleepy yesterday, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. But we did a little work off stream. I finished the ref sheet for this outfit design. It's missing a little outline that I added afterwards, but so we got this outfit design finished. And this Amari piece that I've been working on, I think it's just about finished here. Amari had some requests for things to go in the background, and the last thing that I added were these little plushies of me and Jade, so I can show you guys those. I went with my pink design. I went with the one of the two outfits that I designed based on the new AFI album. And then Slimy Jade, I kind of just like gave her a palette swap on her regular outfit because I felt like it, and today her shirt says Bulgogi. But those were done in the style of the plushies that I did for Nisa's model. I might make it a YCH. That's the plan. They're a lot quicker to draw than something like a Stinko Pop because I just keep them a little looser. So instead of using like super clean line art and stuff, I've got like the pencil lines, minimal shading. So I might be able to offer these as like a nice affordable little YCH because these only take me about 40 to 60 minutes each to do. Smooshes Jade and Char together like the pickle and Squidward. Oh, you redeemed 11 wife smooches. And listen, if you have the Slimy Jade and the Trash by Char doll, you can get as many wife smooches as you want for free. Bookworm says, doing my best house sitting today. Oh, and thank you for the compliment. But yeah, I hope the house sitting's going well. Sage says, it's Scree the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, Earth Scree, You Scree, Today Scree. I'm good. I had Wawa coffee, so everybody clap. I had to go to the grocery store. We went to ShopRite, we went to Lidl, and then of course I got my beloved Wawa coffee on the way home. So, yippee. And then we had some ribs and mac and cheese and broccoli and cauliflower for dinner. It was a nice filling dinner. Sage says, I'm good. Char, I had some Jack in the Box and my stomach isn't having it right now, but I'll live. Oh no. I don't think I've ever had Jack in the Box. We don't have those in this area. There allegedly used to be a Jack in the Box here, like, decades ago, but I wouldn't know about it because I've only lived in this specific neighborhood for about 4 years. But yeah, I've never once had a Jack in the Box. I've seen them. I've seen what they look like. I've seen the mascot. But never gotten the chance to try them. I don't have, like, you know, like, I feel like everybody has their, like, fast food place that, like, destroys their stomach. And I don't feel like I have that. Like, I don't have, like, any one place where every time I go there I get sick or anything like that. Like, a lot of people say Taco Bell tears them up. I don't have that issue. Then I know there's specific items sometimes, like, Slimy Jade, used to be attacked by Pizza Hut. And so doesn't get Pizza Hut because of that. And Junie, always wants to get the long chicken from Burger King, but every single time she gets the long chicken, it attacks her. And so she has to be very brave and not cave into the whims of long chicken, which is just so funny to me. But I don't have any item like that like attacks me like that. I occasionally get bad tummy, but just like from random stuff, not like any one specific place. But we don't, I mean, we don't get Burger King and we don't get Pizza Hut either, really. I'll get like little things from Burger King, but I usually don't get like a whole meal there. I'm not like super big on them. Unless they bring back their churro fries, then I'm all in. Because those churro fries were everything to me. But, Mari, you tell me, are we missing anything on this piece? I put a little like color filter over it to just make it a little like brighter and add a little texture to it. I feel like maybe like there's like empty space up here, but like I don't think there's really anything we could put there, but I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering about like string lights, right? Like I was thinking about that. So like if we did like something like over there and then now the question is what color should these be? Whoops. Green and purple? Of course, of course. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do, like... Yeah, there we go. Keep the string and the lights on separate layers. So let's do a little bit brighter. Okay, and then if I duplicate this... Hi, Virgil. Welcome in. That's your wife? Yeah. Virgil, were you here when we added the Varia? Cause you're technically in this piece. Teehee. Patsy, oh my god, 90 stream streak? Hell yes. Thank you so much, Patsy. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's gonna be like the basic gist of this. Let's invert that. Let's see. Let's put those in a folder. Bring it down here. Lights. Not logos, Jesus. Lights. Let's bring it down just a little bit. Jay, welcome in, Jay. How are you? I know what time it is. Is it 2 bits or is it Wawa? I feel like those are the two most likely things. Oh, it's 200th Cheeto time. I forgot that you were at 199. Well, congrats and thank you. You are among the elite, Jay. There are not that many people in the 200 plus Cheeto club. I think there's like maybe 10 people in that club. So you are in a very elite group. Levi says, holy shit, haven't thought about Bucktick in like a decade. Well, I just discovered Bucktick a few years ago, and I need to explore their discography more. But I think they're great. Happy to remind you they exist. No, Jay, no ending life happy yet. We have so much more to do, like reaching 300 Cheetos. you have so many heights yet to be achieved, yet to be achieved. Achieved? Is that anything? 365 a year's worth of streams. Yes. I think the couple people who are the highest on the Cheeto leaderboard are close to that number. So if I recall correctly, I started Daily Cheeto a year and a half ago. So that's impressive. I only know about them because an ex-friend was really into Japanese VAs. I can't remember which one was into the band, though. I can't remember exactly where I heard of them. I think it might have been a Reddit post in the goth subreddit about, like, band recommendations. Because I like to find new bands. I especially like to try to explore the goth scene in other countries, since, like, I'm so familiar with the main goth acts in, like, England and the US that I want to kind of, like, expand from there and, like, discover other ones. So, I've only listened to a couple Bucktick albums, but the ones I have heard are really good. Another one I really like is called Luna Sea. They're also from, like, the 90s. But Bucktick has, like, a massive catalog, so I gotta explore that. Hi, Raya. Thank you for the Cheeto. I think the black actually doesn't look good, so I think we're gonna do like a grayish and make that a little bit thicker. But how's everyone doing? Okay. Davey's not gray. He's so gray. He's so fucking gray. I made him so gray. Admittedly, part of the reason I left the piece black and white was an attempt to simplify it, but the other reason was that he already posts on his Instagram. He already posts in black and white on his Instagram, so I was like, I'm gonna save you the trouble, David, and I'm just gonna make this piece in black and white. And then he never shared it to his Instagram. He only liked the post. Sad. But he shared my rat. That's all that matters. He shared my rat. He knows about my fabulous 80s rat. So zooted, I read this as Davies, not gravy. I mean, that's correct too. Unless it's a nice vegan gravy. Okay, I need to figure out... I want to add a little bit of bounce light. So we're gonna, like... just add a little... I had a great weekend, though the depresso was hitting hard today, so I decided to come and vibe. I'm sorry, friend. I get that. I have been there myself. So I hope that you can have a nice chill night here with us. Vegan gravy. I saw them open for Bad Religion. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, get a little bit of Highlight there. Yeah, 25 stream streak. Let's go. Okay, what if I did it that way? I think that actually might look better than the other way. And then... let's see. Ooh, okay. Oh, but then I have... okay. We're gonna bring this back a little bit. I should have done that on its own layer. That was my bad. Cut and paste. Okay, yeah, let's bring this up a little bit. There we go, because that makes more sense for having it higher up. Let's see. Does this still make sense? No, not really. I gotta reverse these. Because then the purple light's there. Okay. So if I want to do the highlights on here, now I can do it because I have it on its own layer. Wait. Oh, I have an alpha lock on. I was like, why is it not working? I always do that to myself. Alright, now we can get a little bit of highlight going here. And then let's do a little smudge work. And then I'd like to get a little more color coming from behind those. Maybe let's see what happens if I do it this way. Okay, it's on its own layer, so we're gonna do it big and it's gonna look weird, but then I'm gonna bring it down a few notches. Just because I did everything with this like pencil-y texture, so I just kind of want to make things consistent. As for this, let's see. Let's turn off the post-processing layer. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a simple drop shadow for this. So we're gonna bring down the brightness. What if I did it on both sides? And then what if... Every time I say what if and then I want to finish the sentence, what if I were to take fast food and disguise it as my own? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I'm from Utica, and I've never heard that saying. Oh, it's an Albany expression. Alright, and then let's get the purple and green back. Yeah, baby. Okay. All right. We are cooking, as Amari said. This is a tip, like an art thing that I've kind of picked up in the past few years. It's just the power of like bounce light and like environmental light. You know, just like if you have colored lights, making the colored reflections, like even all the way down here on the horns, it's subtle, but it just connects things a little bit more. So if I do a line like that, and then do something like that. Just getting a little more reflective color on like the glass there. Okay. And then I think maybe I want a little more shadow at the bottom. First of all, let me make sure. Yeah, this is I don't want this to be too intense, but it just kind of, I put a little purple hue over everything to try to tie things in more. And now I'm gonna do a bluish multiply layer at the bottom. Trumps the trash bat. You taste like stale Cheeto dust? Oh, come on. I'm not stale. We kind of go back and forth on if the trash bat is like a gross smelling place, like if the dumpster's like gross or not. I kind of want to do something with the Stinko shelf here. What if... Here, come back to this layer. Ooh, at my layer limit. Oh no. Okay, well I can delete those. Not saying you're stale, I'm saying there's Cheeto dust on you that's stale. Here's my thing, Sage. I think no Cheeto dust would remain on me long enough to become stale. I feel like I'm always refreshing the Cheeto dust, you know what I mean? There are dumpsters that don't stink. I'd like to think that my dumpster has good smells. I take good care of this dumpster here. There's no look at this brick wall. There's no sludge on it. There's no stink lines coming off of me. Cute model, thank you! The design is mine, but the model art and rigging was done by my friend Glow the Tiefling, who I keep forgetting to make a command shout out. I'm actually gonna make a note about that while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Stream to do. Make command for Glow. Are you a Bratz fan or Monster High? Blank, you got me. I am a huge Monster High fan. I absolutely love Monster High. I did like Bratz a little bit when I was a kid. I didn't collect them myself, but I had a friend who had them, and I liked them. I really liked the Rockstar ones. They had like little like London shirts and stuff like that. It's the design. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked that people can guess that I'm a Monster High or doll collector based on the design. I would love to make a custom Trash Bat Monster High doll. That's like a goal, is to get the money and the space to be able to make custom dolls. I'm a feral gremlin drooling crazily awaiting for this to be finished. So the character I'm currently drawing, that's actually my friend Amari in chat there. This is a commission for Amari. And it includes art that I've done. So all the toys on the shelf back here, these are drawings I've done. This poster here is also a drawing I've done. And then I also, Amari requested dolls of both myself and my wife, Slimy Jade. But this is Amari and Amari's mascot, who is named Tuft. Customs are pricey. They are. The link for the artist didn't work. Twitch.tv/Glow the Tiefling didn't work. Are you on mobile? Because mobile might make that weird. I don't know why that's not working, because it looks correct to me. That is Glow's current username. Oh, you're on mobile. Yeah, mobile I think messes up those shout out links. I could give them a shout out through Twitch, and that might make it clickable. So now that should link directly to their profile. And also, if that does, well, I guess, no, if you're on mobile, you can see the credits panel. I do have a credits panel, and I know they're linked down there, too. And then you can also see other artists who have drawn things for the channel. Amari, this might be done. I don't know, what do you think? We got the light up here. I added all the little reflective stuff. I was just seeing about adding like a shadow down here, but I don't want to make it too intense. Just a little bit there. Putting a little bit of shading there. All right, everyone, taste test time. Chops everybody one by one. How do you find the credits panel? Put a period at the end of the link. Oh, I guess Nightbot messes that up, huh? Okay, well, let me make a note of that. That's an auto shout out, so I didn't make that, but remove period from Nightbot shout out. So I'm just making note of these things. It feels weird there's no pillow. I mean, there's kind of not much space for one. I mean, I guess we could put one behind Togepi and move the Char doll, but like then it might block the table. So we kind of are pressed for space here. So I don't know if there would be a good way to do it without blocking stuff that we already have, you know? It's adorable. Thank you. Yes, I'm happy that this piece turned out really cute. So Amari's character design, I actually designed Amari. You know, we worked together. Amari gave me lots of ideas and inspiration picks and stuff, and I made Amari's design. So this is the old ref sheet. We're gonna be making a new ref sheet this year. This ref sheet is from about 1.5 years ago, but we love Amari here. I'm basically Amari's official artist. They do get other art, but I tend to do most of the art for them. But this is ready to go into the complete folder. See, I have a couple Amaris in here. So this is one of my favorite Amari pieces that I've drawn. We call this Big Steppy. I don't mess with perspective like this often, so I had a lot of fun with this piece. Then we have this little meme. This is a reference to Davey Havoc from AFI. Amari wanted to be in the same pose. So we got that. And then this one is censored for Twitch, but this was back in like December. I drew this like tarot card one that I am still very pleased with how it turned out. But yeah, we're gonna be making a new Amari ref sheet later this year. We also have Amari drawn as a cinnamon bun. So lots of Amaris to go around. Please call me Michael. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I am good today. I'm good. I had dinner. I had coffee, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready to take on the evening. But how are you doing? Welcome to the dumpster. Okay, so let me go ahead and deliver this drawing to Amari real fast. And then we can come back here. Let's see. We're gonna put this in. You know what? No, this can stay in this folder. Because that's gonna be a jumping off point for when we do the new ref sheet in a few months. And then YCH, we can move the plushies over there. I like your art. Oh, shucks. Thank you. I appreciate it. You like how all this is organized? What, my Procreate? Some people have told me that they got inspired by how I organize my Procreate. I mean, I just can't do it. Wrong folder. I just can't do it without the folders, you know? So I made little, like, cards for them. There we go. So I'll have to update my VGen soon to add these, but I'm going to open a new YCH where it's just these scrunkly little plushies, and they're going to be significantly more affordable than my Stinko Pops and Stinko dolls and stuff like that. Thank you for the throwing your first daily Cheeto. Also, Blank, thank you so much for the follow. If you have another name you like to go by, please feel free to let me know. But welcome. It's more organized than mine. I might start it. Yeah, all you have to do is basically make a canvas, make a square canvas, and put the text that you want on it. And then you create a folder with that and whatever goes in the folder. So you just keep it as like the first thing. So I have basically all of those are like their own canvas. Blank or uwu, if your preference. Gotcha. I hate how Ibis Paint requires premium to have folders. Does it really? Oh, I couldn't do that. I could not deal. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pop over to my Trello board, which you guys will not see because I'm doing it on my PC, but put Amari in the completed column. So it looks like next on the priority list is going to be some Stinko Pops. So I have two options. I can either start sketching the Stinko Pop for Neo Scotty's OC, or I can start the line art for Rad or Nisa's Stinko. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Let me do that. Oh, I did have one other thing I might draw tonight because it's going to be a simpler drawing. It should only take me like an hour. I owe Alex a autism creature. You know, I think we're actually gonna do this. So this was part of Alex's prize for guessing how many times me and the wife smooched on stream last year. He was the closest number, and I offered a YCH of his choice, and he requested the autism creature. So this is a horrifying sight. I stripped my trash bat autism creature. I stripped it of all details, so it still has some of the features, but I stripped it down to its basics to use it as the jumping off point for Alex's. Astra, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you, friend? It would make it so much less awkward for me to do art everywhere because of my sus work. Ooh, yeah, like, you gotta have separation for stuff like that.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Blank, thank you for your first daily Cheeto. What are these names? The autism creature. It's like a meme. It's like it's hard to explain. But if you Google it, you'll see it's a thing. All your names? Which are you referring to? I'm not sure what you mean. Autism creature is sometimes called the TBH creature. Yeah, it's also sometimes called the yippee creature, because it's usually paired with that sound alert that goes like yippee. Astra, glad to hear that you're doing well. Alright, we are going to start sketching the Moo Man here. Yeah, so Stinko Pop is a series I draw. So you see the boxes in the slideshow in the lower left-hand corner. That is my drawing series. So yeah, it was inspired by Funko Pop, but inspired in the sense of I wanted to do more than that because I don't like the style of Funko Pops. But it's just a series where I draw people's characters as little collectible vinyl figures, and I put them in customized boxes, and there's a scent, so it's kind of like strawberry shortcake or like scented toys from the 90s. So people get to choose what character, what scent their character is. And I've drawn 180 of those in the past 4 years. I'm actually trying to hit 200 this year. So that's when I was talking about like things I could draw. I have some work in progress ones. So I'm making one for my friend Rad here, who I believe is scented like, oh man, it's something spacey. Hold on, I have a note about it somewhere. Where's my Stinko Pop folder? Let's see. Rad is scented like strange matter because Rad is very space themed. We also have a work in progress one for my friend Nisa. This is Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry, which I believe that one's like strawberry sundae scented because it's like the red outfit. And then I have a work in progress of my OC. This is Schmelly Stinko. She's actually an OC I created to be the mascot for Stinko Pop. And so she's this springtime one is themed after these or they're not flowers, they're weeds actually, called Stinknet. So I gave her little poofs, and I'm theming the outfit around that weed. But yeah, that's like one of the main things I've done for commissions over the years. It's naked. Yeah. Kind of like Garbage Pail Kids were to Cabbage Patch Kids. I don't know how you would do mine if I had one. Oh, like your character? If I ever get some more rough sheets done, I might get a Stinko Pop. Listen, I'm always down to hear that. I love hearing that people are interested in the Stinkos. You know, whether or not you can afford one or whatever, you know, is totally cool. So currently I don't have the redeems open because I'm trying to catch up on my commission queue. But I do usually have an option where you can save up channel points to eventually get a Stinko Pop. Or the mini version, which are called Stinkies. They're like themed after keychains. I had to take them off the redeem menu until I can catch up on my queue a bit because my commission queue is like crazy. But they will be back. So if you guys do want to save up your channel points, I will be bringing them back when I'm ready. Just for those of you who have been wanting one and have been, you know, saving up your points. You love the pops. Thank you. Thank you, Dev. And also welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. But yeah, I'm so happy that people still like the Stinko Pops. I've been drawing them for over 4 years now. They're kind of the reason I do commissions. They kind of like got my foot in the door for like doing commissions, because before that I didn't think my art was good enough to offer commissions. But then I started doing Stinko Pop, and then some people were like, hey, can I buy one of these? And I'm like, I mean, sure, I guess, since you're asking. So that's actually why I'm a commission artist, is because of those. So between that and the fact that like they're just fun for me to draw, I just enjoy drawing them. And they're like special to me because of that. And I've gotten to draw a lot of really cool characters. I've gotten to make new friends because they like hear about the Stinkos and they want one, and then like we get to know each other. So like it's cool. Does it have to be humanoid? No, it doesn't actually. I don't have a lot of non-humanoid references, but like I can show you some weirder characters that I've done Stinkos for. Where's Redria? Like here's a character that like doesn't have a face, and actually this version has legs. So if I go back further, here we go. This one's just a plant. This is just a piranha plant. So not very humanoid. It has a mouth, but besides that, they are a little more different than the rest of them. But yeah, I'm totally open to doing it in non-humanoid characters. I just don't get the opportunity often, but I totally would. Oop, wrong folder. Oop, wrong folder. Let's try that a third time. There we go. Kashi says, I'm so happy to have found you and I want so many Stinkos. Aw, Kashi. I'm really excited to get to do your Stinko, Kashi. I know you're in my queue. It's going to be coming up in the next, like, couple months. So I'm looking forward to it.
Dangerous.
I've got a lot of Stinkos coming up soon because I did a sale back in February. So I'm starting to approach all of the Stinkos that I sold during the sale. So I'm excited because I haven't been up to pace. You know, I told you I'm trying to like reach 200 drawn this year, and in order to do that I have to average at least 2 Stinkos a month if I want to hit that by the end of the year, if I want to hit 200. So this is gonna be the summer Stinko. If you want an idea, look at my profile pic. I can't see profile pics in OBS, but if you have like a link to like a JPEG, you know, I could look at that. I wish I had the chance to get all 3 Stinkos I wanted in the sale, but after surgery it was rough. Hey, understandable. And like the thing is, I'm always open for them, so like you know, you could always come back later if you want to complete the set. Blank, yeah, you can post a link to an image so that I can see your profile pic or your character. I'm trying to not make this like a perfect oval. There we go. We're just getting the base line art. And then we can start drawing the Alex features. My goal was to save up for one as a channel redeem, but I know you're catching up from vacation, so I just get more time to save. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, it takes a while for the points to be able to afford a Stinko Pop, so definitely keep saving those points. I promise I will bring them back to the menu once I get a little more caught up in the queue. Yeah, blank. I'm gonna show it on screen for a moment so everyone can see. Look at this beautiful worm on a string. I love this. Blank, I think this would be so fun to try to figure out how to turn it into a Stinko Pop. but I love the colors on this. But you have a fantastic design. I love it. There's credit at the bottom. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the colors are so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, well, props to your artist. They did a great job. But it's a very good worm on a string. Okay, I'm going to go look up an actual photo of the original autism creature just to see, because like I don't like how the eyes are touching the side of the head right now. Oh yeah, they're not supposed to be touching the side of the head. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over. So we're actually gonna shrink these a little bit, and we're going to hide the reference. Oh, let's see. Paste? Allow paste. Yes, okay. So we're gonna flip that turnaways. There we go. So the eyes, I'm gonna redo the eyes. Let's see. Clear. I guess I could just get rid of that little bump there. And then we are, actually no, the mouth should be on its own layer because I'm gonna have an open mouth and closed mouth because this is a PNG tuber actually. Okay, now that we have that base drawn, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And now we can start sketching Alex's features. Yeah, I do take PNG tuber comms. I do all sorts of PNG tubers. I do simple ones. I do GIFs. And I can also make PNG tubers for PNG Tube Remix, which is a program that allows you to add a little bit of physics to a PNG tuber model. I also do Pokemon. I do like Pokesonas as PNG tubers. But if you ever want to see what kind of commissions I do, my VGen has everything listed, and even if there's something that isn't on VGen, you can always ask, because I'm usually open to doing most you know, projects. But I love doing PNG tubers. That's been one of the main things I've done in the past few years. We're actually currently working on finishing the rigging for Nisa's model, which I was drawing last month. So some of you, if you were here last month, you might have seen me work on that. But it's going to be rigged in PNG Tube Remix, and she has a bunch of toggles for it, so she'll be able to switch between like a drawing pose, a gaming pose, etc. Slaps my Sistine Chapel. Want to see some trash bad chart art? You have a lot. You have a lot of it. Let's see. Let's get the horn. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and make that faded. Gonna work quietly now as I actually have to do some schoolwork. I didn't the last 2 days and need to catch up. This headache can't hold me down. Kaji, I wish you the best of luck. I hope that your headache gets better. I hope you're able to get some productive work done. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for dropping a lurk. Bookmark the VGen site. Not sure when I'll get around to it. To the comms, because I got a lot of other stuff. Yeah, Levi, you never gotta worry. Like, I have a lot of people come in here and they are like, you know, they tell me they want a commission and then they're like, oh, but I can't afford it yet. It's like, that's totally fine. Like, I'm honestly just like tickled that people even like want to consider me for a project. But you know, taking care of what you gotta take care of always comes first, you know? Also, if you wait, it means charge queue is a little shorter. Maybe. We'll see. I've been having trouble keeping up with the pace of demand, so my wait times for commissions has gotten a little longer in recent months, but you know, I'm just happy to have work on my plate. There is an ad break that is about to start, so I will take a BRB for a few moments here, but then we will, you know, be back. Alrighty, I will see you guys in a few minutes. Scree scree. And welcome back from ad break. It took a little bit longer than 3 minutes because I got a snack. Okay, let's get iBlobby marked out. Oh yeah, we gotta do facial hair, that's right. Well, that might determine where the mouth goes. So perhaps let me go ahead and move that for now. There we go. Hi Kiwi, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. Oh, let me unshrimp my legs. I just got back and I immediately started shrimping. How you doing, Kiwi? Alright, now I have to determine I kind of like doing the clothed autism creatures when it comes to like VTuber designs and stuff. So I'm actually gonna grab the not naked autism creature. Oh yeah, my hair I guess covers that, huh? Okay. Apparently, it's pretty normal to have increased depression and anxiety symptoms for the first month after coming off a hormone of both birth control and just which meant a few days ago. Oh yeah, that'll definitely mess with your levels. I mean, it's good to know where it's coming from and to know that like it's not going to be a forever thing. So there's that at least. But I'm sorry you still have to deal with it. You're procrastinating, understandable. I'm pretty good, Kiwi. I'm up for a night of drawing. All connected, everyone knows everyone. It's true. I always like go into a stream and I like see people who I'm surprised to see there. It's like, oh, you know this person too. Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting those cow hoofs on the back. Couple holes in the jeans. Do some belt loops. Because that's funny. Okay, and then now here's gonna be an interesting one. So he wears an open-faced shirt. You know what time it is? Is it peanut butter jelly time? I'm thinking about that because I saw a friend get a peanut butter jelly time inspired emote commission. Is Dev Hour? Had to do a bit of Google Foo. I'm also still figuring out what's normal versus when something is, I'm assuming that meant to say like fucky or something with my body. Is it pizza time? Can it be pizza? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I understand now. Okay. I guess I could just do like, is that the way? That might be the way. We're gonna just quickly sketch in the plaid here. Devour D's pizza? Yes, please. I would like to. There we go. I kind of feel like having his little white t-shirt as like the tummy area is kind of funny, you know? Okay, I think let's make sure that is where it needs to be. Alright, so let's turn off the reference layer. Let's flip this and make sure it looks okay. His hair could definitely use some work. You just ate corn? Love some corn. Oh, you meant to write hinky? It's milder than fucker, but a little stronger than wonky. I've never heard hinky before. But I got you, I got you. Flipping the canvas and liquefy tool is my favorite couple. Like, seriously, where would I be without the liquefy tool in my life? Flip it back. You know what? We're gonna actually move everything over this way so that I have more room to do stuff with the tail. Oh, yeah, I could go for some street corn. Yes. You know, I just had some cheesy Korean corn at the Korean barbecue a week ago. That was really, really good. Oh yeah, get some water. Everyone stay hydrated. Do not forget the importance of hydration. It is not just for streamers. Alright, there we go. The tail.
Dangerously cheesy.
Actually, you know what? Maybe it does. Okay, you know what? I think the end could be bigger, but I think the tail size itself. Yeah, there we go. A little bushier. Kiri, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. You are almost in the 200 Cheeto club. We just had Jay hit 200 Cheetos tonight. I was talking about how exclusive of a group the 200 plus Cheeto club is. But thank you so much. Okay, let's bring the reference images back. All the Cheetos, yes. As I need. I need all them Cheetos. Okay, we're gonna move this up here. Alright, let's do the line art for the hair. Spironolactone tends to dehydrate people, so I gotta get used to that. Surprisingly, I'm not trans femme, but I know about it through hanging out in online trans spaces. That is true, and that's stuff to be aware of when you start new medication in general. But you know, it's really important to have enough water in your system for those meds to work properly. You're cooked. Why are you cooked, Kiwi? It's Slimy Jade!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
What Slimy Jade flavor do you want to be tonight?
Tiniest one you got.
The tiniest one I got? I think that's Dancing Slimy Jade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll put you on my head.
Yes.
Yeah.
How's it going back there?
Dangerously cheesy.
It's going. We are finished with Amari's tuft piece, and I'm getting started on Alex's autism creature model.
Yay.
Hi Grunder, welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Let's see, do I have any smooches? No smooches. Well, here's a freebie because I love you.
Come on. Can you mute for a second?
Yeah. Slimy J just didn't want y'all to hear her big wet cough.
So wet. So wet.
Smooch to wife, 10-pack. You ready?
Yeah.
And then another. I missed Kiwi's message. Hold on. Kiwi said, I did art last night and I don't think I like it now. I that is a thing that happens. I hate when that happens. But, Kiwi, if you want to share it, you know, I'd be happy to look at it if you want someone to look at it. But if not, no pressure.
Also, give it another day. Maybe you'll like it again.
Yeah. And, like, at the end of the day, we don't have to love everything we draw. Like, sometimes you draw something and you're just not feeling it, and, you know, that's okay. Not every drawing has to be better than the last. If it's something that, like, you have the motivation to redraw, you can also redraw. But, you know, that's also a lot of work. So, if you don't want to, that's also understandable. I only like 10% of my drawings, but it never hurts to keep trying. That, yeah, like, not all of us always love our art. In fact, it's very common to not be happy with it, but not being happy with your art is a sign of growth. And I genuinely mean that, because being able to look at your art and feel like, you know, you're seeing something that makes it feel off, that means that your eye has been trained more. And the thing is, our eye becomes more trained than our hand does. So, like, our ability to see something in the art develops at a different pace than our ability to draw what we are, you know, seeing or wanting to say. But that's a piece of art advice that's gone around for a while now that I think is really important to remember. That is that, like, you know, you sometimes will have periods where you, like, are seeing a lot of growth and it makes you really excited, but then you sometimes feel like you stagnate and that everything you draw feels wrong. But that just means that, like, you're on your way to learning. This is looking so good. I'm glad. I think Alex is gonna be really excited to get this. This was the YCH that he chose for guessing the wife smooches on the wife smooch guess game. Char, did you see that they're making a Backrooms movie? I heard about that. I'm gonna be real, I know very little about the Backrooms. I've never, like, really read any fiction about it or played any games about it. I just kind of have seen the one photo that goes around of, like, the yellow tinted, like, hallway looking place or office looking place. I've been playing with makeup to get my creative juices flowing again so I don't get so attached to my creations. Yeah, makeup is a really cool thing because you can go, like, you know, as little or as far as you want with it, and then you wash it off at the end of the day, you know? You sent? Let me take a look, Kiwi. Oh, this is funky. I like this. I really like the textures on that. It kind of gives me, like, you know, like, those things to test if you have color blindness, and it, like, has the funky patterns, and, like, you have to see the number within the pattern. That's kind of what it reminds me of. But I think it's funky. I think it's fun. It doesn't look bad in the trailer. The ADHD Backrooms Markiplier? Yeah, I know nothing about that. I'm old and out of touch, guys. I don't even understand how they expect to make an entire movie out of Backrooms liminal space, but, like, I live under a rock. Levi, they made a movie out of the game Battleship. They've made movies out of, like, the concept of the Ouija board. Like, they make so many, like, movies based on things that, like, have very little substance, and they just kind of have to make up bullshit to go with it.
Yeah, I mean, Japan just had that horror movie based on Exit 8, which is the Anomalies subway platform.
Yeah, a video game that takes barely 20 minutes to fully see and beat everything in. But that's the thing about adaptations, that they can just make up shit.
Also, I think a big part of it is you take this thing that doesn't really have much story to it, but you put in characters that do have story. Like, who is this person in the back rooms? Why are they, what's the deal, I guess?
Get the tragic backstory for the person stuck in the back rooms.
Exactly.
It's like all of a sudden, oh shit, they're a person with a life and a family.
Yeah.
So, like, they gotta give you something to hold on to. It's a big reason why I don't keep up with movies. So many of them are just scraping the bottom of the barrel. It sucks. Like, the state of, like, companies are too afraid to invest in, like, new ideas. So everything these days is just, like, an adaptation or a remake or a sequel, is what it feels like.
I will say, at least doing adaptations of, like, small indie horror games and stuff is kind of neat. It's not a concept that's being poked at. You know, it's not usually a concept being poked at by a major studio as much.
I mean, we're getting far more movies based on video games, like, small video games, than we ever could have dreamt of. Because, like, 20 years ago, you would get a video game-based movie once every few years, and it would be dog shit, usually.
Yeah.
But now we have, like, decent ones, and more indie studios are willing to go to the more niche things.
Hey, hey, Levi Martin. The Backrooms movie is being done by A24.
There you go. Good old A24.
I enjoyed that. Just the these places are scraping the bottom of the barrel. I don't like it. At least A24 is doing good. A24 is scraping the bottom of the barrel.
You think they're the only studio that can salvage that? Yeah, like I give them trust. I give them faith to do something interesting with it.
I mean, I think the big studios can put out decent stuff if you have the right people making them.
Think you'll get a lot more because of Markiplier. Oh, because of like Iron Lung. I don't know anything about Iron Lung other than that it did pretty well for itself, and that Markiplier was starring in it. And it was based on a game, right? It was based on an indie game that he played?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a subsidiary of NBC, also known as a subsidiary of Comcast, made The Substance, and The Substance was fucking great.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, The Substance was a pretty good movie.
Mm-hmm.
The ending, like, sequence shocked me.
Yes. Yes.
Like, I was not ready for that. Didn't Markiplier direct and fund Iron Lung? I'm pretty sure that's correct. That sounds about right. I've heard The Substance is good, but I haven't seen it yet. It is quite good. Me and Jade watched it together a few months ago.
If you don't like body horror and needles, though, be warned.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious from, like, the trailer and the concept, but there is body horror. And they used, like, practical effects, so it's kind of gnarly.
Yeah, it's very gnarly.
Yeah. But, yeah, if you have a strong stomach for it, I recommend it.
I'm sorry for my coughing.
It's okay. I was coughing the other night on stream.
Wow.
Body horror I can usually handle. It's torture porn that I can't stand. Yeah, that's fair. They're really, like, there's a line to be crossed with horror where it's just like, oh, you're just doing this to, like, make a big deal out of being, like, so pushing the envelope on what's acceptable. Like, you're just doing this because it's nasty. You're not doing this to actually tell a story. But that's what some people want from their horror, so, like, whatever. But I'm there for horror for the suspense and for the atmosphere and for interesting sources of horror, like new takes, new monsters, whatever. I think that Markiplier kind of showed what you can do if you try for game movies. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a more interesting mix of not everything's gonna have to be like the Super Mario movie or Minecraft, where it's like a big blockbuster event.
Yeah, it should be like the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Oh my god.
Good one.
Slimy Jade is like the biggest fan of the 90s Super Mario movie.
Yeah, because it was great. It was the best. It's what film should be.
Oh my god.
Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm right.
I can. I did not think it was a good movie at all.
Oh, you're wrong.
I loved Sinners because while it's horror, it's more Southern Gothic and there's not a huge emphasis on blood and gore. I need to see Sinners still. I have not yet seen that. Which is shocking because new big vampire movie came out last year and I didn't see it yet. It's on my list. I very much want to see it. So I will try to remedy that this year. I don't get a lot of time to sit down and watch movies unless I'm doing, like, a movie night with friends. And usually I'm just kind of showing up to other people's movie nights. I try to host movie nights, but I usually don't get a lot of turnout. So I usually just kind of cling on to other people's movie nights. That's a mood. I would love to host movie nights and stuff, but all my friends are so spread out that it's basically impossible. It's so hard to get people's schedules aligned with all the people who say they want to come to, like, a specific event. And then you try to schedule it around them, but then, like, other people can't come then, or, like, something comes up and the person that you scheduled it for can't come up last minute, so... It's tough. Yeah.
Try and warn you before the next call.
Hmm?
I'll try and warn you before the next call.
Okay, it's not a big deal. You're not next to the microphone.
I'm everywhere. Char, I love tiny dancing slimy Jeep on your head.
Good, as you should.
It's
those little dancing emotes that Fish does is like one of my favorite things. I use them all the time.
Yeah, they're so good. I hope I don't give you a headache up there dancing.
No, because you're made of slime. It's soft.
Yay. I'm gonna stain your trauma streak.
I like it.
Yay, green.
I will say for sinners, I highly recommend either high quality headphones or speakers because it's not a musical per se, but the music's an important part of the movie. Ooh, okay. The headphones that I use are pretty decent for movie sounds. I wouldn't say they're high end, but they're the highest quality headphones I've ever owned. And I remember one of the first things I did when I got these headphones was I watched a movie. I think we watched An American Werewolf in London the first time that I tried out these headphones, and I could hear everything, like the Foley work. Oh, it was so crisp. I loved it. I don't like how those lines interact with each other. Gotta head out now, but thanks for stream. Have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night too. Thank you so much for joining us here. But you go have a good night yourself. Get some good rest when you get there.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Reprisal. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. I hope your day and night is treating you well. You have Tomodachi tea? Let me hear it. Spill that tea. I have an OC named Button. She's a ragdoll Twisted Wonderland character that I added, but I made her human. She pulled 3 guys into the confession with Hugh Morris, and she chose Slender Man? Oh my god. What a time. What a world. Hi, Mimir. Thank you for the Cheeto. Smooch to wife? And a 10-pack.
As they say.
Thank you for the lurk, Mimir. $18 into their relationship, they already wanted marriage. They are now married with a daughter, and said daughter fell in love with my in-game son, and those two are now dating. You can't come up with this shit. Like, these me's just be doing whatever they want. But that is wild.
We got the good crush developing today in our island.
Which one?
The Junie one.
Oh, yeah!
On site.
On site. I can't wait to tell Junie and Alex about that. Buttons and Slender are the cutest couple ever. I can't make this shit up. Beautiful. And I thought The Sims got up to some crazy shenanigans. Tomodachi is out here on pure trashy reality TV shit. The only thing is I wish that, like, the fights had more substance. Because, like, a me gets mad at another me, and if you're not there in the moment, you don't even know what their conversation was like. And then, like, before you know it, they're, like, making up. Just added Dr. Alan Grant's Splendor Man and Tedo. I don't know the first two. I know Tedo. They used to in 3DS, but I had me catch her BF talking to Buttons, and they started fighting almost to break up and then got back together. Junie! My beloved Junicorn, welcome in!
Juniper was summoned.
Junie, we gotta tell you what happened in Tomodachi. I got footage of it, so when I connect my capture card next, I'll be able to get it off the Switch. This is Alex. Yes, this is Alex Autism Creature. This is the YCH that he got for guessing the wife smooches. So we added Alex to the island a couple days ago, because he finally filled out the little questionnaire thing for me. And today, Junie had fallen over, right? Junie was, like, face down on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, little Juniper was face down on the ground and needed help, and so we got Alex to be the one to help. And you got the fucking instant crush cutscene. So this happens, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 10% of the time when you help a Mead who's, like, face down on the dirt or, like, hiccuping or whatever. Yeah, you instantly fell in love with him. I was literally, like, sitting there being like, just like real life. There's one other thing, Junie. The other night, this is another one I got footage of that I'll have to dig out for you, but, Tom York was giving you a private concert in your backyard. Tom York on the guitar and just you sitting on the ground. And the concert went on for a while, because, like, I went to go do other stuff in the game, and I came back, like, 15 minutes later, and it was still going. Also, our Tom York is currently dressed like a cult member. He's wearing a spooky black robe. It's great. I love this stupid game. I thought you would get a kick out of that. Yeah, but I'll get you photographic evidence when I hook up the capture card. I was kind of hoping that that Alex was gonna get the instant crush scene with Neil Breen, but it did not happen yet. But I'm gonna keep pushing for it. The cult of Radiohead? Yeah, why not? Radiohead can be a cult. Yeah, I think we introduced Alex to Thunderburker. We introduced him to Neil Breen, and of course we just introduced him to you. He hasn't gotten any crushes yet, but yes, little Junicorn is mad crushing on the Moo Man. That 10% that happens to me so much. My Mii's fall in love to hiccups and falling over so much. It doesn't happen that often in our game. That's why I was guessing like 10% was the rate, but like yeah, it's really not that common. So that's why it was so funny when it happened to Junie and Alex, who are in real life a couple. That's how Slender fell in love with Buttons. He got stuck. Yeah, I love Tomodachi, but I do wish there was more, like, scenarios, because it really feels like it's either, like, hiccups or falling over or stuck in place, but, like, those are the only three ways that you can kind of, like, get involved. It does feel like the game just, like, it feels a little undercooked. It feels like it could really use a little bit more content, but it's still fun for what it is, but I do really hope that they end up doing an update at some point.
It's fully cooked. It's under seasoned.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, like the game's not
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah.
It just needs more flavor.
Yeah. Like, the flavor that's there is great. There's just not enough of it to go around and sate my evil needs, you know? I do fall over a lot, so that makes sense. I'm enamored with little Junie as a Mii. I hope Alex likes his Mii. I have to get a photo of it, but I love how little Junie looks.
Yes.
And Sundrake, thank you for the Cheeto. Levi says, I'm gonna pack up and head home. Catch you later. All right, Levi, thank you so much for hanging with us. You have a good night. There was so much in the 3DS. So I've never played the 3DS Tomodachi. I heard about it, but I didn't have a DS at the time that it came out. And it just wasn't on my, like, priority list to get around to by the time I did get a 3DS. I kind of forgot that it existed. But I kind of want to check out the 3DS version now. Maybe I'll do that sometime. Good old emulation. Don't let Nintendo know. Almost forgot your Chibo. You can't forget your Chibo. You've seen me. Judy, I can't say I've seen you face down on the ground, but I can believe it. I missed the quiz at the top of the news where your Mies would guess who does what. Oh, that sounds fun. I know, like, I've heard that there's some features that people miss, like the concert hall. And the fact that, like, the old Tomodachi had actual singing, but this one doesn't. They just go la 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 and, like, put lyrics. I don't know how they lost the ability to sing, but alas.
And the rap battles. I miss the rap battles.
The rap battles?
Every now and then in the evening it would say that, like...
I said rap battles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, rap battles.
I was just being silly.
You're so silly.
I'm so silly pilled.
You are silly pilled. You're also creature coded.
Yeah, the karaoke with the songwriting, I want that. I want that so badly added, because that would be a blast. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. How you doing?
Also, it's just such a bummer when, like, 5 Miis are dreaming and 2 of them have the exact same dream.
Yeah, there just really needs to be more variety for certain events, because I find myself skipping through a lot of dialogue now, and I'm, like, kind of bummed about it. Like, even just getting a set of Miis to talk about a topic, it's just, like, the same, like, 3 templates.
Yeah, the children not growing is also weird.
Oh my god, yeah, when we had our first me have a child, I was, like, angry about how it's like, thanks for taking care of me all this time, and it was like 2 minutes ago that they had been born. You know? You made a trans meme? Gender and comic meme?
I'm in... Oh, that one. Okay. Let's see. I was in the wrong channel.
Slimy Jade has a new vocal stim where she just does the sound that my headphones do when they connect. Because I say it out loud sometimes.
That's a fun little noise.
Yep, that's the sound when the Bluetooth connects.
Yeah.
Life comes at you fast. They would actually start as a toddler, then go to child, then teen. Like, even if it was, like, a week-long thing, like, that would be better than what we have. Ew, don't do a Windows Defender while I'm streaming.
And, like, I was talking about this with you, and I brought up that, like, oh, maybe since they made it so uncensored, they didn't want to have, like, you know, children in the game. You can make children as characters. So that doesn't make any sense.
But yeah, like, the whole, like, child growing up cutscene bums me out. And the other thing is it's exactly the same for every family and every child.
HR.
What?
Brick of Anthrax.
Okay, I will say that one got me. We today or yesterday we had a child born on our island. It was Spectra Vondergeist from Monster High and Amethyst from Steven Universe. So they had a little, like, purple white alien baby named Donut, by the way. Jade named them Donut. And when they, like, do the scene and, like, the parents are, like, waggling an item in front of the baby, the item was a brick of anthrax, which we added because of Neil Breen and Double Down. And it was just in every cutscene. This fucking child and this brick of anthrax. I was losing it.
It was Donut's first words.
It was Donut's first words. It's true. Char, have you made a Davy Havoc autism creature? Yeah, I have not. And I should.
Give me 10 of those smooches.
Hey, here comes 10 smooches.
We're freaks.
You could also connect to the internet and get exclusive Nintendo items during seasons and events. I feel like we'll get something like that at some point. Like Animal Crossing got updates, and, like, literally this game has Animal Crossing items in it, I've heard. Like, some of the items are just copy-pasted from Animal Crossing New Horizons. So, like, I imagine they're gonna look at the success of Animal Crossing and look at the success of Tomodachi and be like, we should do an update. I really hope so.
Sorry, you should draw a froggy chair.
I haven't done a froggy chair in a long time. Guys, commission froggy chairs from me. I want to turn people into chairs again. I added Vola Choco Skulls, a cereal based off Vola, and both of the current kids said Vola Choco Skulls, and I was wheezing. Hell yeah. I haven't seen your comic yet, Ivy, so I'm not, I'll have to look at it when I get a chance. But Jade says it was cute. You need to get Froggy Chair Judy, please. Junie, oh my god. Please. Alex looks so haunting with the giant green orbs. Is it just me?
No,
it's kind of haunting.
It's haunting.
I definitely need to add some shadow. I'm gonna add like a darker shade of green.
I'm a little freaked out.
It like really makes him look like a bug-eyed alien.
I'm a little freaked out, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking freak.
Scared.
I mean, to be fair, have you seen the bald trash bat?
Yeah.
Cause hold on, let me show you guys who weren't here. This was the base I used. I stripped all the details off of my own autism creature to use as a base, and we're left with this trembling creature.
Bald.
Bald.
It's a good look. I like it.
So, you know, that's pretty haunting too. But yeah, look, I got like shadows and highlights in the eyes, so that's gonna help the eyes look a little less freakish, I think. Cabbage Patch Kid Char. Yeah, we're gonna give him some shadows, we're gonna give him a little highlight, and we're gonna give him the, whatchamacallit, the big blobby eye highlight, which is definitely needed.
Cabbage Patch Char.
Why is this not letting me fill it? Do I have a reference layer? I do have a reference layer. That's why it's being funky and not in the cool way.
Am I funky in the cool way?
Yes, you're funky in the coolest way.
I'm getting down. I'm getting funky.
Yeah.
There's a gnat in here flying at me.
Yeah, it was in my shit earlier and I was getting really annoyed by it.
I'm gonna eat it.
You're gonna eat it?
It's the only way to defeat it, yeah.
I mean, okay, if you say so.
I mean, I don't want to, but like, I have to.
Junie, I miss you too. Junie, I wanna see you and Alex again. Can it be October? I want it to be October. I can't wait to take you guys to all of the good places that we know around here. Like, we gotta go to the mall. We gotta go to the farmer's market. Maybe we can go to the ramen restaurant that I was just talking about with Jade earlier. Dr. Alan Grant's the main character of the Jurassic Park movies. Oh, that name does sound familiar. Okay. Oh, Alex literally helped you make him in the game last night? Hell yes. We gotta go to your Korean barbecue to see how it compared. We do. You guys have to get grilled pineapple on Spam, which is one of me and Jade's favorite things to get there. Yeah. Yeah. You're so cute.
How dare you?
You're adorable. Oh. Let me see if I can say this name. Cronus Dow, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry if I butchered your username, but welcome to the dumpster. Someone say something about Jurassic Park? Jade is fucking adorable. You're so right.
Why?
Because Junie said so. And I also said so.
Stop it.
No, never. Everyone talk about how cute Slimy Jade is.
No.
Everyone do it.
No. I'm not cute, I'm evil.
Oh my god. People love evil bitches. Yeah, that gets you nowhere, Slimy Jade. Someone get the slime cat girl some catnip. Butchering username, what? It's not like it's very hard. Well, did I say it wrong? Because let me know how to pronounce it.
How'd you say it?
I think I said Cronus Dow?
That's how I would read it.
Hi, Iona. Welcome in. How you doing, cutie? Jade is pretty, swag as hell. Absolutely right, Sage. Sage knows what's up. Oh my god, I hope you guys are hearing the weird noises coming out of my wife right now. Oh my god. Are you good, Slimy Jade? Okay, his eyes look a little less haunting now that I've added some dimension.
I'm gonna hide under a brick of anthrax.
No! Not the anthrax!
Yes, the anthrax.
Not allowed.
Who's gonna stop me?
Now that's what I call Weird Wife Noises, Volume 69.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, Jade does need some catnip. She needs some beef jerky catnip.
Oh, I do.
I know what you like. I know what you crave.
The applesauce that I crave.
Yeah.
Trick question. I don't like applesauce.
Well, I thought you were referencing Ja'am. I wasn't actually thinking you were referencing the fact that you like or don't like applesauce. My brain just started singing the backpack for his applesauce. Backpack where he keeps his applesauce. Ja'am's got the applesauce that you crave. Yeah. When I gave him the Trex, he instantly said, "Every day is filled with terror since you came into my life." Oh my god. Is that because, like, you can choose the personality of the pets? Because I've noticed that. I noticed that, like, when you choose, like, a trait for the pet, it changes the text of how the Mies interact with that pet. So, like, I chose, like, charming or something for my Pumpkaboo, and so my little Mies just like, "Oh, haha, you're so funny, Pumpkaboo." Which is so accurate, because that's exactly how I would be. It's correct, but incorrect at the same time. Folks who have English as a second language would say it like you did. The correct way is Cronus die. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I've learned something new today. Being a Twitch streamer and reading people's usernames is one of the scariest things. Because it's so easy to mess up. I just don't want to butcher anyone's name is all. Okay, we've got the face blocked in. It's a pet you can get as a prize. Just try my best out here, you're right, Junie.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, why hello, big titty god Ghiblies 98. Quick, someone steal that username. Hi, Arrow. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. For those of you just joining us, I do have an ad break that's about to start, but you know the drill. I take a 3-minute break when the ads hit, so it's a good time if you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. I purposely make my names difficult. Before current name, it was Didurney. Okay. Well, that's a fun little game to play to see how many ways people can mess up your username. Listen, Chronist. My name Trashbat Char, you will not believe how many ways people have pronounced it. They call me chair, they call me car, they call me Trash Batcher. They call me so many things. It's really funny. So, even names that look simple are actually deceptively, deceptive to some people's brains.
Also, I'm doing the Phoenix Wright hold it because you can't say that Char pronounced it right but incorrect and also say that it was butchered.
I think they were joking just because I'm the one who said I butchered it.
I'm doing the hold it. I am your lawyer.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Can you quickly check if a name is taken? Isn't there a way? I mean, I kind of doubt that name's taken, Ivy, but I think, like, you could, like, try doing a shout out or something for a name and see if it, like, comes up or not.
Give that account name a gift sub, the Trash Bad Shard. If it works, that means it's been taken. Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. It is ad break time, though, so I will see you in a few. Scree!
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back. Let's get the pen here. Hey, thank you for the head pat. Alright. Let's see. This probably won't take more than another hour to finish. Sorry for squishing the J while trying to head at the chart. No, she likes it. That's why she's up there.
Yeah, I'm into it.
She likes to steal the head pats. But I will claim them from her later, and she will have to head pat me.
I agree to these terms.
Excellent. Nexus! Hi, Nexus! I am good. I'm doing art. I'm currently working on an autism creature model for Alex, actually. He won the Wife Smooch guessing game and got a free YCH for it, so this is what he chose. So now we're gonna have matching autism creatures when we get back into, like, Pokemon and stuff. It's looking good, thank you. I'm glad. I'm excited about it. I hope he likes it. I do think it's funny giving autism creatures, like, pants.
What is this?
And of course we have to make the back feet the hooves. Hooves, 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 hooves. Of course, for he is Moo. Yes, yes. When I saw the jawline, I was like, hey, I recognize that character. Forget the name since Twitch did mass unfollowing, so lost contact. This is my friend Alex. This is Alex VT. He's a cow VTuber. And he's kind of on hiatus right now because he just got a new job recently. But we used to do Pokemon streams every Sunday. You know what? Fuck it. How would the autism creature wear pants only on the back legs or on all four legs? I do it this way. If a blank wore pants, would they wear it like this or this meme? I chose this for the pants, but you know, there's arguments to be made for the other way too. Mildly wanting you to draw a little chef hat on him. I'll think about it. I'll see how much time I have. Okay, we got the tail. Let's get the rips in the pants. From what y'all posted during that trip, it looked tasty. Oh my god, dude. I wish I had more home-cooked Alex meals, because we actually went out a lot for most of our meals, and granted, I'm not complaining because they were tasty, but, like, from what little home cooking I got to taste from Alex, I'm sold. I need to try all of his signature dishes.
Yeah.
He was gonna make soup, and we didn't get the soup.
Soup.
Yeah. But, yeah, he made biscuits and gravy, which it was the best biscuits and gravy I've ever had. And he also made these, like, pork belly lettuce wraps that were just so good. So fucking good.
Oh, the lettuce wraps.
And then, of course, the ube horchata, which I knew was going to be life-changing, but yeah, I need that drink in my life every day now.
So purple.
It was so purple.
Like,
it was so
even in its
fucking purple.
Full form. Because what was forgotten? Vanilla?
Yeah, he forgot an ingredient, and it was still the best fucking thing.
Oh, the horse chata, though.
The horse chata. No, unfortunately, he did not get around to the butter mochi, but it is, I'm demanding it. Next time I see him, I'm demanding it. What, wish to stay, but the journey continues. I love homemade dishes and drinks for real. Yes, it's so tragic that we cannot share homemade dishes more with, like, our online friends. Like, we can share recipes, sure, but, like, there's something really special about, like, cooking for somebody, right? But, Cronus, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night or time zone. Kiwi, thank you for the care package. There's the hydrate. There's the stretch. Putting your little bat foot down and demanding the mochi. Yes. Like, next time I see him, so right now there are plans in motion. They're not, like, set in stone, but we are hoping that, Junie and Alex are gonna come visit us in our state in October. And, if we do, I'm just going to, like, be hounding him every day, being like, can we have butter mochi? Can we make butter mochi? Because I need it. I need to try it. And, like, you know, I could just try making it myself, but it's not gonna be the same. Insomnia, so time zones are non-existent. Understandable. Listen, I go to bed at 6 a.m., so I understand non-traditional time zones and sleep schedules. But yeah, you have a good rest of your day. Oh no, I forgot a little chunk of hair over here. I do have plans to try to go to, oh, hold on, I just noticed something. Okay, I gotta fix something with the hair. Okay, that's not a big deal. I just gotta draw a little bit of extra. Boop, 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 boop. But, I found a Filipino, grocer very, very close by, and apparently on Saturday mornings, they sell, ube halaya and other, like, homemade, home-cooked stuff, so I'm hoping to, check that out. I'm 100% petitioning this to be Alex's official Kitchen Nightmares model. You know, I don't think he would say no. I think everyone would love that, himself included. Okay, I need to take this. And do like that. And then draw that line. And then, let's see, merge these. And then erase this. Yeah, I just had a little bit of a layering inconsistency with the way I layered the hair and the horns on one side. So I just needed to kind of draw the hair overlapping a little bit more here so that it made sense. Which now it does. I do need to figure out what are these? What are these marks? They're right here. There we go. From what I've seen of his postings, it seems he's acclimating to the job, but it's still tiring him out. Yeah, I mean, it's been an adjustment, and it's you know, even once he's fully adjusted, it's still a tiring job. But you know, he's at least getting in the swing of things. But you know, I really hope to see him back to streaming when he's ready. I mean, we have plans for our next Pokemon Nuzlocke. Now, granted, we're having some technical issues with it, so we still have to solve those. But you know, I'm hoping that we can get back to that sometime later this year. Yeah, proud of him. Yes, yeah, he has been working very, very hard, and I'm also proud of him. Hi Zero, welcome in.
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Let's get the jeans color. Yeah, right there with you, Nexus. And you know, feel free to tell this to his face too, because he needs to hear it. He needs to know that like everyone's rooting for him. Because I know it's been hard to adjust to like not being able to have as much time to hang out with people, you know, and stuff like that. So I know he's worried about people like forgetting about him, but we have not. We have not, and everyone's very looking forward to if he's able to make some time to stream on his own terms. You know, Alex's birthday is coming up next month. So if someone hasn't already thought about organizing something, we should do one of those like digital card things where everyone like leaves their comments.
Yeah.
Because I think this year more than any year he could probably use that. Seeing the naked trash bat autism creature in the layers every time I go up to the reference just makes me giggle. I doubt I'll ever forget the guy. I still remember how I found him. How did you find him? So, funnily enough, if people don't know, Alex and I technically met because of Stinko Pop. Like, if we go way back, when I first started selling Stinko Pops 4 years ago, Purple Fishbones was one of the early people who got a Stinko from me. And so that's how Alex first heard about me, was seeing the Stinko Pop I did for Fish, and then he started following me. And a couple years later, he raided into me. And, you know, I knew who he was, because I think at that point we were like mutuals on socials, but we hadn't really spoken. But he raided me. And, of course, I remember he mentioned he liked AFI, so instantly I was like, holy shit, can we be friends? But then we just, you know, started raiding each other and stuff. But it was Fish's Stinko Pop that led the charge on that. AFI? Is that a music band? No, they're actually a poetry collective. Not a single ounce of music involved.
It's more movies than, right? Aren't they more movies than music?
I mean, that's the American Film Institute.
Yeah. Frankly.
The lesson of the story is you want to be friends with Char, know someone who got a Stinko Pop and likes AFI. Listen, coming in here, one of the first things you tell me is that you like AFI. You're gonna get some major brownie points from me.
Oh, brownie points.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get brownie points?
Honey, you are my #1 pandering fan. You can get whatever you want.
Oh, I get brownies. Yay.
You get triple chocolate cookies.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't know if you want them tonight, but maybe.
Are they you gotta make them, or are they?
Oh no, they're just like in the package.
Oh, I might probably want one at least. Cool. Cookie creature.
You are a little cookie creature. It's true.
Like cookie cat.
Cookie cat. He's a pet for your tummy. Cookie cat. He's super duper yummy. Cookie cat. He left his family behind. He was streaming Project Zomboid with Virgil, and I was having my 2-week obsession with it. I was getting into streaming again as well, so I was looking for people to watch on Twitch. Hell yeah, it's cool that you remember exactly, like, what game it was that, like, introduced y'all. I have a lot of streamer friends that I don't remember, like, how we met. We just, like, we maybe, like, just became mutuals, and, like, that's how it started, but I don't have a lot that I can remember, like, the specific time that I like met somebody, but for Alex's, I can remember how I met him. Smooched a wife. Make these two cuties smooch. Hell yeah. If you cook brownies on one of those all edges brownie and lasagna pans, you can cook them so there's no crusty edges, just all fudgy goodness. I've never done that before, but I do know that is a thing. I didn't know that you could do it with a lasagna pan. I didn't know that there was, like, a similar thing.
Brownie lasagna.
But yeah, I have heard of those no edges pans. The all edges pans are the exact same thing. They just label them differently. I see. Hi, Vola. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're having a lovely night. We're drawing Alex Autism Creature. If you want to know what we're working on. If you do like edges, you can cook them a little more to get all edges. Truly the perfect pan. I can't say, like, I don't think I have a preference. Like, I think I like it both ways, you know?
I just want brownies.
I haven't had a good brownie in a hot minute, admittedly. The Ghirardelli mix is still S tier brownie. I agree. That is my go-to when I want to get brownie mix. I love those Ghirardelli ones. And you can get, like, dark chocolate, you can get caramel, like, oh, so good. You know what else is really good that's related to brownies? Those brownie crisps.
Oh, yeah.
I think they call them brownie brittle. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that shit, oh. That is some good shit. They're so crispy crunchy, but they just taste exactly like a brownie should. They're really good for ice cream topping, too. Because I love a crunchy element in my ice cream. I love adding a topping like that, so they are perfect. Especially when you get to the bottom of the bag and it's like the dust. Oh, so good. I've never had it with milk. Ooh, I've never had it with milk. I usually either eat them plain or put them on ice cream. So I guess I've technically had them with milk in a sense, just not with, like, a glass of milk.
Complicated milk.
Oh, busted up in a milkshake or a blizzard. Oh, yeah. I need someone to make brownie chips. We have banana chip. Oh, those would be so good together. I love that. All right, let's see. Where is my Alex Stinko? There it is. Can I steal the plaid pattern from this? Let's see. Outfit. Okay, it's a little cut up weird. Let's see. I had the red base and I used a black plaid layer. Let's see. If we go to patterns. I think it's this one. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, making a cheesecake mousse dip and having the brownie crisp as the chips. You always make my hedonism spirit sprint towards the diabetes. No! I mean, do whatever you want, man. I'm not gonna stop you. That sounds amazing, though. You know what we had that I want to get again is the cannoli dip from Aldi. And we used graham crackers to eat those. But we also we have a friend who uses Nilla wafers for them. But yeah, me and Slimy J, we're a bad influence.
Excuse me, you're a bad influence.
Yes.
You're a bad.
Thank you for explaining.
Just to be clear.
Oh my god. I do.
I don't know why.
The neurotoxins.
Yeah.
Alright, don't worry about the process here. I'm not making the background. What I like to do, because I like the pattern to be smaller, so sometimes I have to fill the canvas with it and then shrink it. And we're just gonna be nice and lazy about it. In fact, I think... Wait, how much shading did I do on these? Hold on. Let me get the proper one. Oh, okay. I did very minimal shading. We're gonna copy this one just because I'd rather keep the shading on the consistent side. So this one can be up in the corner. It looks like I'm standing in the background now. Just like staring at Alex from a distance. I feel like we gotta like make a sequel to this and make whatever Alex is staring at.
It's like in Tomodachi where they just
Frisbee's a craft single at Char's face. Wait, did I take the plastic off it? Hey, I need some macroplastics with my microplastics. I'll just slurp that plastic shield off, no problem. Okay. I think it is about time to do shading. Oh, I don't have a mouth yet. I have no mouth and I must scream. The mouth's important because I'm gonna need it to open so that he can yap. There we go. We got the closed mouth. Okay, let's try to get this. I don't feel like animating the beard moving. That's something I would do if I was doing like a fancy model, but since this is just an autism creature, I'm gonna just be a little lazy with it. I mean, that gets the point across, I'd say. Maybe I'll add a tongue. I think the mouth looks a little empty without a tongue. Is the shield even considered microplastics? I feel like that would be full macroplastic. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I need some macroplastics with my microplastics. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's do a little bit of hair shading. Hey, no worries, no worries. Alright, this is where we use the Stinko to help us. Okay, now I'm just tiny and Alex is gigantic. Now I've been moved to the foreground. Let's see. So, oh, that's not the one I want. There we go. Let's see. We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Okay, so we've got the hair highlight color. Alright, this is a little repetitive. Alright, so we got the main hair highlight. Let's get a bit of a shadow in here.
What is that?
Being a pain.
Landed on my face.
Blech.
Grr. No respect.
See, I think this is probably a little too dark. Yeah, there we go. Make it a little subtler. Hi, Funfetti. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice night. Meowdy, how are you? I am good. I am having a good day. Got some errands done. Working on a autism creature for my pal Alex here. And I hope he loves. I hope you're doing well, Funfetti. You're doing all right. Glad to hear it. Zero, thank you for the streak. I hope you're doing well. And let's get a little bit of highlight at the top here.
What's today, Tuesday?
Yeah. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good for the hair. I do want to soften the black line art in the middle here. Is that a hydrate routine? Thank you. Oh, you heard someone cough? Not on your watch. You hydrate too, Slimy Jade. That was your cough.
No.
Slimy Jade.
No.
Slimy Jade.
No. I'm not gonna hydrate.
No, you gotta hydrate. No. Slimy J really is embodying a cat at all times. This is just how she is.
Ready for this cat action?
What? No! Don't do a hairball! I'm gonna kick your ass.
Promise?
Yes. Oh my god.
Rowdy.
You are. Hi, True Gamer. Welcome in. How you doing?
Here, are you happy?
Yes.
Happy?
Yes.
Hydrating.
Hi, Amari. Oh no, Amari's
Sorry.
yowling.
I heard if you yell, you get beaten up by Charizard. Ow!
You came
I
in
was
to
literally-
yowl so I'd beat you up. Oh my god.
See, this
I
is
was in a
why
voice call with
we're
Virgil.
on the same level here.
Oh my god. I can't deal with two green dipshits on either side right now.
Sage, I absolutely do bite Char's hair. Like.
Oh yeah,
that's
no, she does.
That's just true.
Yeah, she does that. She offers to give me a haircut whenever I'm like, I need to cut my hair. Well, Amari, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh yeah. I think my mission has been completed.
Wouldn't it be a slime ball? Does she lick your hair or like bite and eat it? Yeah, it's a slime ball full of hair. Because she picks up lint everywhere.
That's also true.
That is just true. Oh, Gamer, I'm sorry that you got into a fight. That stinks. I hope that things get better soon. Am I gonna kick their ass? Actually kicking it or going for the belt? I'm gonna firmly plant foot on ass.
Plan, you're stomping my ass now?
Amari too.
Oh, Mari, too. Do a double kick.
I might have to get a WWE game and make you and Amari and see who would win. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's all we need is little avatars to beat each other up.
I agree. That is what we need.
I would call in my secret tag team member, Rhea Ripley, and have
Your
her do all
secret
the
tag
work.
team member? Who's that?
Rhea Ripley, and have her do all the work.
Oh shit, well if we're calling in real wrestlers, who would I call?
Who would Amari call him?
Rhea Ripley.
Oh.
Who could take Rhea Ripley?
Steph.
Yeah, Chris
I-
Statlander? Yeah, Chris Statlander would make me feel safe.
Or
She could lift me up.
Or Megasus.
I was thinking Willow too.
Willow, too.
Yeah.
But they
Oh,
have to
yeah.
hold us like little babies while they do it.
Have it on scary.
The shitty small streamers rumble. So, there's actually, I have a VTuber pal who does a VTuber wrestling league. It's called Monster Wrestle, and Juby the Slime runs it.
I also have a pal who does a VTuber wrestling league.
Yeah, Maxwell Flyweight,
Yeah,
right?
Maxwell Flyweight.
Yeah.
Who's also an actual wrestler.
Yeah, which is so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Hi Gucci, welcome in. Honestly, wish I could do that too. My mom sometimes gets all the bullshit she puts me through. I'm sorry, gamer. Oh yeah, Juby was just playing Repo. I was there. I watched some of it.
I press the follow button.
Yes! Yeah, Juby's good people. Juby the Slime is a very good bean. Juby is actually another VTuber I met because they got a Stinko Pop. Juby found my Stinko Pop somehow. I don't know how, but that's how I met Juby. Was him commissioning a Stinko a few years ago. And now we pals because we both like wrestling.
Wahoo!
What kind of wrestling? Well, I'm a little behind on keeping up with wrestling proper, but for a few years there, me and Jade basically watched every episode of AEW. Yeah, like that's what I got burnt out on it, unfortunately, because we were watching so much of it for a while. So now I just pretty much look at posts about it on social media. But yeah, I'm a big AEW fan. I grew up on WWE. I grew up on like early 2000s with like The Undertaker in his American Badass phase, and with Kurt Angle, The Rock, Chris Jericho, Hardy Boys, etc. But then I fell out of wrestling for a really long time, and I tried to get into modern WWE, and I just like wasn't really digging it. But then I found AEW in like late 2020, and me and Jade got into it, and it was Jade's first time watching wrestling, so that is it's still an interest. I just can't really afford the time to keep up with it properly. But we sit there and we watch the YouTube clips. Like we were just watching all the YouTube clips from what was it called, Fairway to Hell?
Yeah,
they fucking did a wrestling event on an indoor golf course. And they did go in the sand trap.
It was delightful.
They were on the green.
It was delightful.
Yeah, it was delightfully stupid. Another tip on befriending the Char, liking wrestling. Sage, you're acting like you have to take notes on befriending the Char, like you haven't already befriended the Char. we are befriended, friend.
My guy, you see that pink symbol next to your name?
Yeah.
That's basically BFF. FFFFFFFF.
You watched around the time my brother watched. I watch Japanese luchadors every so often. I wish I had more sources to watch more like indie stuff, or to go to indie events for that matter. But I do I have wrestlers that are no longer with either of the big companies that I want to keep up with more. Like I love Abaddon, but Abaddon left AEW last year.
Sad.
WWE has been posting lots of its big older shows on YouTube for free. Nothing you have time, as an FYI. I used to go and watch the Hell in a Cell match with Undertaker and Mankind on YouTube. That's cool that they're uploading more old content for free. You know what I kind of want to rewatch? I want to rewatch the supermarket fight between Stone Cold Steve Austin and Booker T. That fight implanted on my memory as a child. Taking notes. Bat likes wrestling. We'll be friends that way. Virgil, dear. Virgil, we are friends. We are good friends. You have a sword. I don't just give anybody a sword.
No, Char, listen. Virgil literally comes to me at least once a month being like, do you think this would be okay to go to Char for a commission? I'm like, for the love of sweet baby Jesus, just Char does not bite people.
Oh my god, yeah, you can message me anytime, Virgil.
Same goes for me. People can message me.
Yeah, reach out to Slimy Jade. She's so slimy. She just doesn't message people first.
Yeah, because I figure that they don't
lie.
Well, this is the invitation, right? Because I get it. We all have that vampire autism or anxiety. You know, you have to be invited somewhere in order to like feel like you fit in. Like I get it. But this is me giving the explicit permission. Like if you've been around for a while, if we chat, if we're friends on Discord, you can message me. And it can be about commissions, it can be about random shit, whatever you feel like. It would not be an annoyance. In fact, it would be the opposite. I love getting messages, so there you go.
Stares at Jade. You DM'd me first yesterday, bitch.
You both spoke at the same time, so I'm not sure if stream caught that. But Slimy Jade, say that again.
I said Amari messaged me once recently just to ask if Slimy Jade could turn into a Yoshi.
Yeah.
I want to ride Yoshi Jade. That's why I asked.
I also want to ride Yoshi Jade. I think Jade as a Yoshi would be more like Birdo, though, because she's such a big Birdo fan.
Yeah.
I would be the Yoshi. She would be the Birdo.
Should I be in there?
Yeah, you should be in here.
Alright, let me get in there.
Yeah. Here, I'll even move the microphone. Oh no, I lost my tracking. There we go.
No.
Thought it was just because I was consistent. I don't want to be parasocial. Listen, Sage, you have been here for a very long time. You are here almost every stream. Like, you have passed the vibe check. You are good people. You're in the server. Like, I consider you a friend, Sage. You know? So, if you ever worried about that, there you go. There it is in plain words.
Few people, speaking with my mod sword right here, very few people have failed the vibe check. But also, not many people have gained super cool sage status like you.
Yeah, Sage, you are delightful. We love having you in this space. So just if you ever worried about that, do not worry. And Virgil, you are delightful, Virgil. I love anytime I get to spend in like a voice chat with you. I would love to hang out with you more, and I'm sure Slimy J feels the same.
Yeah. I'm in here.
Oh, you've got your Gage portrait.
Yes.
Nice. Haven't seen that in a hot minute.
I was using that for Wheels and Words.
Oh, cool. Excellent.
Yeah.
The way that Gage's art is just looking up at Char's 2D model longingly, like,
It's pretty
"Man,
cute.
I got a smooch."
it is
smooch.
pretty dang cute.
I got a smooch.
Oh, you baited me. I heard the Discord join sound. Thought I was accidentally in a call. Nope, that was just Slimy Jade officially joining us because she wasn't in the call yet. Sorry for the false alarm.
I'm taking my Slimy Jade and Trash Bat Char's plushies and I'm smashing them together, making them smooch.
Hell yeah.
Amari, just so you know, there is plans when I have time to make the Wa Jade as a Halloween Stinko Pop.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I was not fast enough to tell you Wa Jade.
But there will be more Wa Jade. I want to make more Wa Jade.
Wa Jade?
Yeah, with the ham hammer.
Wa Jade.
Wow. Listen. I was about to be like, yeah, Jade just made the best profile picture yet.
Why do?
My brain mixes names.
Oh.
Be glad I only get a nitro for 3 days with orbs because I'd be a menace with the soundboard. I don't use the soundboard. I'm just like...
Yes.
I don't know my way around it.
I press them, and then they make noises, and I get scared. Whoa! The Slimy J sent you a friend request?
Oh my god, Virgil. The Slimy J? That's a big deal.
I'm jealous. Where if Jade unfriends me to send me a friend request?
You know what, Amari?
Staring at you. In your cupcake glory.
You've been unfriended. You've been refriended.
Y'all. You're being wild.
Wild and out over here.
Buddy. Jade's out of control.
You and Jade together just get so chaotic.
What?
You feed off of each other and just create chaos. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying it's a thing.
I am remotely chaotic.
Oh my god.
I am on the normal slider on Tomodachi.
Do you want to get your ass kicked again?
Yes! God! How many times do I have to say it?
I need to lend out my big steppies.
Big steppies.
Y'all are such dorks.
Wah, wah,
But you're my dorks.
wah, wah.
I'm pure ketchup. What are you talking about? Sorry, I had to hurt Jade ever so slightly by mentioning ketchup.
Dangerously cheesy.
What? Oh, ketchup.
Yeah, ketchup.
Hi, Ghoul. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night. Excited for Goovy too? I had to explain Goovy to my mother-in-law tonight because she overheard me telling Jade about the ghost movie, and I mentioned the Goovy, if you will. She's like, "What is it called?" I had to be like, "Oh, well, you see, it's the band Ghost, and it's a movie, so people call it the Goovy." It just felt so awkward.
Wah, wah.
Yes, excited for the next Goovy. Yeah, I heard rumor about it a few days ago, so I knew that the announcement was probably imminent. There we go. But as someone who hasn't been able to see Ghost live since 2018, I really appreciate the high quality, high production live music movies. This time, if it comes to my city, I'm gonna watch it because I didn't for the first one. I don't think it came close enough to me to go last time. I hope it comes to the movie theater that I can get to this time. That'd be nice. I need to draw the shot now. Those guys are dorks, yeah, but they're my dorks. My green dorks. Okay. We're close to done here, I'd say.
I don't know why part of me
horns.
thought that Raz joined chat when you said, I want to draw the shot now. These guys are my dorks, but they're my dorks. Wow, English is hard.
English is hard. Bad language.
I don't know language. My fingers talk for me half the time, okay?
Ghoul says, I'm good, sleeping because I volunteered at the food bank today. Oh, well, that's awesome of you. I am a little bit sleepy. I ran errands today.
I'm not
What Jade said.
I've never been sleepy in my life.
Oh my god. $3 of sorting and packing potatoes. Oh, so many potatoes.
I could go for a potato.
Mm-hmm. I love it. It's easy and I get left to my own devices. Those are the best jobs, like volunteer or otherwise. Just getting to kind of like do your thing in your space unbothered. That is ideal.
Thriving in your group.
Yes. It does look like we have a ad break about to start, so get ready for that. As usual, we'll take a BRB during it.
I'm so ready. I'm bracing for impact.
Oh no, the noises in the warehouse. Oh man, I was having sensory overload at the grocery store today. I mean, crying baby plus very loud beeping registers plus just like the store was very busy in general. Okay, I just gotta do the highlight on the horns. And then we are almost free from this. But it is ad break time, so I will see you guys in a few minutes. Scree scree!
Scree scree.
You can even ask chat.
Chat, do you think these two behaved when I left them alone? Because I don't think they did.
We say we up to good.
Yeah, it was so up to good.
Like, my lawyer would say otherwise.
Subjective, isn't it? I say, yeah, damn, okay, we got a dissenting voice.
Yeah, Gucci Jesus, you're in on it. When I get 100 million bajillion zillion dollars, you're gonna get at least $2.
What a deal.
That's like a Big Mac or something, or even a drink at Walmart. I mean, not Walmart, McDonald's.
I mean,
My
you
brain.
can get a drink at Walmart. It's fine.
Yeah, you can get a drink at Walmart too.
All right. I think this is almost done.
Like a 10-course meal right there. That sounds so bad since Alex is an ox. I was just saying, like, your art is really good.
You tried.
I'd.
You tried so hard. You got so far.
But really, does it matter what kind of VTuber he is? Because I would eat slime.
I love this commission. Autism creature. This is technically not a commission. This is a prize. So Alex was the winner of the smooching wife guessing game.
Everyone's favorite board game.
Yeah, he guessed the closest number of how many times we smooched on stream in 2025. It is an Oxman, yeah. And hi, Maddie. And Vola, thank you for the hydrate. Oxtism.
Dangerously cheesy.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. That was good shit. Alright, I think let's just see if there's any... Oh yeah, here's a thing that I need not on the canvas.
No, we want to keep that little stray mark. What about?
Rip 169 Cheetos, gotta go for 269 next. See, there's always a new goal, right?
I don't even know what number I'm at, but I know I'm trying for 420 right now.
Hey.
Oxman, but not a Minotaur. He's Minotaur adjacent. How the fuck did a Mary break out of an Ultra Ball? That is tragic. You're shooting for 200 Cheetos? Yeah, it's an elite club, I've been saying. There's not that many people with over 200 Cheetos.
Well, there's not that many people with over 300 Cheetos either.
There's way less with over 300. There's only like, I think maybe like 3? Maybe?
I thought it was only Jade and I.
Let me see. I can look. Is that a Rad I see? Hi, Rad.
Let's go in the back rooms. Computer? Give me the...
Let's see. If I organize it by currency... Yep, it is actually just you and Jade. I thought that maybe Patsy was up there.
Wait, so how many does Jade have? Because I feel like Jade's cheating and somehow got more than me.
Jade has 359. You have 356.
Okay, it's still a 3 Cheeto gap. Okay.
And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4... Oop. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in with over 200 or more, because Jay just hit 200.
Also, I don't cheat at Cheetos. How dare.
Hey, listen, just because I picked up a little extra Cheetos here or there does not mean anything, Jade, okay? I got a little hungry, I wanted a snack. Char said it was okay.
Wait, if you got Cheetos, that means you ate them and they're not in the dumpster.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Scraps. How's everyone doing? Oh, there we go. A little bit of reflective light at the top. Yeah.
Scrumptious.
Whoa, raid time. Hi, Arnon. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. If it is anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my friend Amari and my wife, Slimy Jade.
Scream.
Arknon, no worries, raid and run. Yeah, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for raiding in here. I hope you had a great time. I see you were playing Wargroove. Sounds groovy.
Ooh, that's a good game.
But you go get a good sleep. But for those of you that raided in, if you are sticking with us, I just actually finished this. This is an autism creature for my friend Alex. So, I'm actually going to save this. I think I'm just about ready to save it.
Wow, you finished 2 art pieces tonight, Char?
Yeah, well, yours was pretty much
Fire.
finished already. All I did was draw lights on it.
Okay, and add some shading or
True.
light reflecting. So, like, you did a lot of stuff. Big brain.
Isn't Char so cool?
Wow.
Yeah. Char's super cool.
All right, let's see. Autism creature Alex. I'll call that a YCH commission. Even though I don't have any other autism creatures, but it can go in here. Well, I have an autism creature, but it's mine, and it's in my trash bat folder. So I guess I can, do I want to duplicate this? Yeah. Okay, select, bloop, bloop. Bring this
Is that
over.
Char as a ditto?
Was it the autism creature that had the dot eyes?
Yes.
It's not necessarily a ditto specifically. It's just it's a really fun blank face to do. I was gonna do it as a toggle for the PNG tuber remix version of this model, which I keep forgetting to give to Jade to do. Because I want to have a rigged autism creature.
I just saw dot eyes and I assumed ditto.
No, it's just tiny no thoughts head empty eyes with a tiny blep.
Oh, so like my dumbstick.
Was that Jason Funderburker chart? It sure was. I've been taking a break from the Funderburker redeem, but I can do a little Funderburker for free.
No.
Yeah, baby.
I'd rather have normal Jade and evil variant Jade in the same room, mixing their slimes.
Oh.
Of course you want that. You're
causing end of the world.
Bird Scout says, wife nommed on my arm and freaked out when she accidentally drew blood. Oh my god. The power of that chomp.
Wow.
I can't say that that's ever happened to me or Jane, and we do nom on each other.
Yeah.
I have a Tism squeeze. I think you would love it, Char. Like a emote. Like squeezing the autism creature. Oh, Astra wants the red eyes. You got it. Wahahaha. Now we're evil for the rest of the night. I think we're gonna go ahead and work on Rad. Rad's here right now, after all.
Oh, that'd be rad of you.
That would be rad of you.
Heh.
Covered with scorpions. Oh, covered with scorpions.
No. Covered with scorpions.
I haven't heard that one in a hot minute.
It's so good. I wish it was more appreciated.
Oh, Astra, that's really good. That's really good. I love those kind of meme drawings. Just absolutely squeezing the hell out of somebody. Okay. Let's figure this out. Where's that audio from? That is from the X-Men animated cartoon from the 90s. That is from an episode where a mutant with a psychic ability was using it on Wolverine and making him think he was covered in scorpions.
That was the same episode as the Table Mutant, right?
Yes. Yes, it was. It was the Morlocks.
Yeah, I love the Morlocks.
Yeah. No, you didn't get all your sauces, Virgil. Raise hell. Demand your sauces. Is there, like, no worse feeling than, like, ordering food that you're super excited about and then getting it and then they're missing something?
It makes it, like, crucial to your enjoyment.
Yeah. I got so fucking salty the time that I got nacho fries and they didn't leave me the cheese cup. I also got really salty when Wendy's forgot my Frosty, and it's like, why do I have these fries if I don't have a Frosty to dip them in?
Literally.
Can't relate.
I heard Frosty and fries.
Yes. I gotta have my fries and my Frosty.
Sick.
Hands you a hammer. Go forth and cause problems. Thank you, Sage. Ghoul says, I was laughing the other day because I just realized how much gender envy I get from Wolverine. Literal transition goals? Hell yeah. He's a short king. Short Canadian king. It was a dark day.
Dangerously cheesy.
Magical day.
You can't knock it, Nacho. She's Jonas, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was, I'm pretty sure I tried to, like, melt cheese on it at home, and it's not the fucking same. It is just not the same at all. But how you doing, Jonas? How was your stream today? I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. The wife is yawning.
That was a dog for a second. I was about to be like, when did he get a dog?
He is, and I'm short and Canadian. We're from the same province. Ghoul, I actually love that. Oh, when I said he was a short Canadian king, I was like trying to remember if you were one of the Canadian friends I had. So that's really great. A short king covered in scorpions.
Yeah. I've never yawned. I'm not sleepy.
Uh-huh. So she says. Sure, Jade. Everyone knows your bullshit, Jade.
No.
I'm pressing square because I'm on a PlayStation controller.
Are you pressing?
Wait, PlayStation's also have
PlayStation
X.
has an X too, you dingus. It's just at a different point.
I was like thinking of the fucking layout of the buttons. I'm like, huh? I don't.
Mari,
On the opposite
you're a delight.
I have no brain power.
Oh hell yeah! My music just started playing one of the Death Note themes.
Oh.
Nightmare by the World.
Edgy.
Yeah, Ghoul clocked it too. Jonas says, I'm good. Streams are very fun. I had 2 different collabs today, and the second one was playing Gamble with Your Friends, which was wild. I need to know more about that game. I need to know if that's a game I can run. Because I'm always looking for games that I can play with friends, but that are, like, low-tech, because I have a shitty laptop.
Wait, JT, you have chat open?
Not at this current microsecond, but now I do.
Okay.
What? I got chat open. What's up?
Okay.
The plan.
What do you mean by this?
The plan is working.
Oh my god.
But there is no plan.
Guys.
What are you talking about? What message are you reading?
Oh my god. Do not gaslight me in my own stream. I will kick your ass out of this Discord call. This is turning into an episode of Death Note. Oh no. Which one of us has the notebook is the question. Who's the L and who's the light?
I haven't.
The Cincos have the notebook.
I have the notebook, but it's Smooch Note. It's not Death Note.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sage, I don't know what's going on either, okay? I left them alone during my last ad break, and now they keep on referencing the plan. and then gaslighting me and telling me there's not a plan.
Sage, it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. There was never a message sent.
It does have an option for launch for lower tech machines, so it might be runnable. It seems less intense than something like Peak. Okay, yeah, so Peak is like the limit of what I can run. I can technically play Peak at the lowest settings, but it's a horrible experience. I can play Repo. So that's like, and I can play Phasmo. So that's kind of like where my laptop limit is. According to Keikaku, Keikaku means plan. I reference Keikaku means plan all the time.
Same.
Yeah. But yeah, this song brings me back. I loved Death Note when I was in middle school.
Oh, it's such a good first half of a series.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of lost the plot in the second half. But man, that first half, thrilling.
Mm-hmm.
You can always check the Can I Run It site. That I do use that. Yeah, I have used that site before. So I'll definitely have to look into it. I want to rewatch it soon. I revisit it every few years. Yeah, I've only revisited it once since like middle school, high school. And it's been quite a few years since then now. I think I probably revisited it around like 2018-ish. So that's been a while already.
I would rewatch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of anime, I'm watching more Naruto, and I got to the part where Naruto and Sasuke fight before Sasuke leave. I forgot how much of a meme the Naruto Sasuke scene became. My favorite character, to Yuya, shows up. So yippee. This is also where I remember watching the anime on TV as a teen. I don't remember to Yuya. It's been a long time since I've watched original run Naruto, admittedly. And I didn't watch all the filler episodes, so...
Excuse me, Naruto did not have a single filler episode.
Shut up.
They were all good.
Part of the sound for... Okay, that sounds vaguely familiar. I vaguely know what you're talking about, but it's a hazy memory. Whoops. Oh, I made that a clipping mask. Okay. I was like, did I delete it? The only show I can say hardly had any filler is Avatar: The Last Airbender. I mean, so at its core, the term filler refers to shows that have a written pairing. Usually it's manga and it's something that's being adapted into anime, but they get too caught up and they need to wait for more of the manga to be written. So, like, I think it's a little silly to call shows that aren't based on something to be like, oh, this is a filler episode. Because people did that with Steven Universe. And I disagreed with that. Because, like, they'd take any episode that was, like, Steven hanging out with the residents of Beach City and they called it a filler episode. But, like, we were learning stuff about the characters and about Steven and their interactions and stuff. Like, there was... A filler episode is truly, like... something that is made up to stall for time,
and they
right?
never end up really having any sort of effect on the story.
Yeah, it's like something that like will never come up again too, you know?
Like, not every single part of a show needs to, like, push the plot forward. Like, we can just have fun.
Yeah, I wish we had more of that in, like, the Outhouse, right? Like...
Yeah.
I wish we had more just characters existing kind of episodes. She honestly might have been a gay awakening for me as a teen. Part of her name was my first YouTube account back in the day. Hell yeah. Cool, I might have told you this fact before, but you know how my character has a center labrae lip piercing? That is a holdover from me loving Conan from the Akatsuki, the blue-haired paper origami girl. She had that lip piercing, and that's something that I've always wanted to put on a character or on myself. So I put it on my VTuber. But she was the Naruto character that I had a big crush on, and didn't know it was a crush at the time, of course. I mean, to be fair, they gave season 1 like 52 episodes alone. I mean, season length is weird. Like, it's not really indicative of if you know, the plot is moving or not moving. Because the thing about season 1 Steven Universe is, like, we're getting introduced to the world from Steven's perspective, and we need time of him being, like, a normal human, or being a slightly abnormal human, because he, like, needs to interact with the town. He's just getting to know about his gem powers and like, what that means. So, like, I think we needed all those episodes where he was, like, interacting with the town. And, like, you know, not necessarily having any big gem lore dumps. Like, obviously the gem lore episodes were hardcore. Like I watched Steven Universe from the very minute the pilot dropped. Like, I remember when the Lapis episodes dropped, that was a huge deal. And every you know, big lore drop was, of course, like an event. But, like, I loved the Beach City episodes. I loved the pizza family and the fry family, and, like, just the dynamics between them. I love the stupid episode where they get in a war because the guy stole mozzarella sticks. I love that. Yeah. I do recall them sometimes happening after big events and being like, Steven is now the time. Our house would have had it if Disney wasn't such a baby about queers. Yup. My favorite Katsuki member is Hidan. We shocked another skeleton-themed character. Oh, man, he definitely gives Papa Emeritus vibes. That makes so much sense.
The only Papa I know about is John. I'll see myself.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about pizza.
I was like, wait a damn minute, I'm sensing a theme. If I had a nickel for every skeleton-themed religious character I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Hello, Mr. Coffee Dave, welcome in. We're doing good here. I am currently working on a commission for my friend Rad. We finished a couple of other arts tonight too, so getting some good work done. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a nice night or time zone. 12:34 p.m. right now. Oh, you are exactly 12 hours apart from me then. It is 12:30 a.m. where I am. Time zones are fun. Oh, ooh, okay. I can't do that because then it's gonna, okay. So, I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna cut, and we're gonna put it on a lower layer. Mr. Coffee Dave, I'm so sorry. My condolences. Oh. Delete that layer. Oh, you're from Malaysia? Well, welcome in. I am, unfortunately, from America. But it is nice to meet you. Okay, there we go. Now I can work on the rest of the hair. It's so funny when I like a character in media because the theme follows in other media. I do like when like somebody like makes like a post about like all their blorbos, like all their favorite characters, and you're like, I'm noticing a trend. I told Nisa that when Nisa had me draw several of their favorite characters for their model, I was like, I'm noticing a trend here, Nisa. Nisa has a type when it comes to male characters with tragic backstories. Yeah, you should show me yours, Ghoul. Feel free to make a list. Put it on the Discord, wherever. I'm gonna be real, like, I have characters that I like, but I don't have any character that I'm, like, obsessed with, I don't think. Like, I don't know. I don't really get blorbos the way that other people do, I feel. But, like, I can tell you, like, when I was growing up, like, Raven from Teen Titans was, like, the blueprint of, like, one of my favorite characters. And so you look at me purple and spooky now, and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Raven with her purple hair and her wanting to be left alone to read and the father issues. Have I ever traveled outside of the US before? Unfortunately, I have not. The closest I got to that was I took a trip to Hawaii when I was 7 years old. So, you know, Hawaii is in the US, but it's pretty you know, tropical and different than what I'm used to. But I don't get to go on trips often. I did just take a trip to Minnesota. But that's within the US. I don't even have a passport. But you know, I if I could travel, the two main places I always say I want to visit is I want to visit Japan and I want to visit Germany. Those are just two places that I've been interested in a long time. I studied German in high school, and my teacher told really great stories about being there, and it made me really want to visit it. So, you know, maybe in the future. Maybe. I have characters that I admire and really relate to, but none that I'm attached to. Yeah, like, there's certain characters I see a little bit of myself in, but I don't have, like, those big characters that I'm like, this character is, like, representative of me. But, you know, I've had, you know, moments where I get drawn to certain characters. There was a time where, Lapis Lazuli was, like, my favorite character in Steven Universe, to the point that I ran a Tumblr blog. It was called Protect Lapis Lazuli Squad, and it was literally, I would just look for fan art of people drawing Lapis being happy, because early in the show she was never happy. She was always frowning. She was always in a situation. So that was the closest I ever got to being like hooked on one character, I think. Yeah, Protect Lapis, true, yeah.
Amethyst is just like me for real, for real.
But yeah, like, I don't heavily ship Lapis. Like I'm good with the Lapis Peridot ship, but I'm not like crazy for it. Like I can see other reasons why they wouldn't be in that relationship. But like, yeah, I never really got into like shipping super hardcore. Or like if I was into it as a teen, it was very short-lived, you know? I hate to admit this, guys. I'm gonna admit this to you. I was a really big Glee fan, and I was a shipper when it came to Kurt and Blaine. And then when we got that gay kiss on TV, that was a huge deal back in the day.
Don't be disappointed.
Mr. Coffee says, I want to travel to the U.S. Have I been to California? I technically have. I actually stopped in California on that same trip when I went to Hawaii. So I stayed in San Francisco for one night. But I'm going to tell you, I was 7 years old, and the only thing I cared about on that trip was that, in that one night visit, was that I had access to a PlayStation 1 in the hotel room, and I got to play Ape Escape and Crash Bandicoot. Because that's what 7-year-olds care about is, oh man, I have access to this video game that I don't own. Cool says right now my Blorbos are a Copia or a Terzo from Ghost. They're very relatable to me. I have no problem with the ship, but I also love reading them as friends. Yeah, like, I see reasons why people ID Lapis as, like, asexual or aromantic. But I do also like the ship, but I'm not really, like, torn in one direction or the other, you know? For a time, I had Blaine as my Facebook profile pic and Kurt as my Google profile pic. Yes, Jonas, you understand. You were there. My first big Tumblr fandom when I joined Tumblr as a high schooler was Glee. So now you know that about me. I did a school project on Glee. I remember I had like a PowerPoint presentation I did in like my computer skills class. I studied abroad in Germany for a year. I also went to Switzerland with a tour guide, and I went to Hong Kong when I was 16. That is awesome. I love that for you. I would love to visit any of those places. But I really, like, in an alternate timeline, I wish I could have studied abroad in Germany and continued my studies in the German language. That would have been cool to keep up with. I mean, 7-year-olds were right, though. It was for Google Plus specifically. Oh, man, I remember Google Plus. I do remember that, Jonas. Speaking of Lapis, when I was on a trip to Mexico, there was this shop that sold gemstones and had a list with every month in their birthstone, and it said September as Lapis. So I was working on my gemstone as a Lapis. Ooh, that's awesome.
I don't think September is Lapis. I say as a September baby.
There's multiple birthstones. I know that.
I know that, but I don't think I've heard as Lapis as one, though.
Let's look it up. Lapis birthstone month. Yeah, it's September.
Yeah, it's a secondary or
I-
modern alternative.
Yeah. Copia and I have parental issues with a sibling stealing the limelight. He's just like me for real. You wouldn't have guessed Glee. And see, that's why I love to share little embarrassing fun facts like that. Cause I gotta keep you guys guessing. But no, I was genuinely really invested in Glee. And in fact, I had a crush on this girl, long distance. We met through DeviantArt, and we were both on Tumblr, and we were both Glee fans. And like, Kurt and Blaine getting together and confessing to each other is what led her to confess feelings to me, and then for me to, you know, reciprocate those feelings. So there you go. So I had just big feelings about the Kurt and Blaine ship in that show. And also, like, you have to remember at the time that we didn't get nearly as much gay representation in media like that. So, Glee caught my attention. I'm being dead ass. Like, the first episode of Glee I saw was the episode where Kurt came out to his father. And, like, I was in the closet at the time. I was still, like, questioning. So, like, that was actually legit a big step for me going towards realizing that I was, like, bisexual. So, like, as horrible of a show as Glee is, it did a lot for me as a young queer teenager. So, there you have it.
Same. Santana was one of my sexual awakenings.
Do you remember when Quinn got, like, that one episode where she was, like, punk and she had pink hair? That was everything to me.
Wrong.
I loved the punk Quinn episode. Next 2 weeks, I'm going to travel in Singapore, just 3 days to visit my relative. Last 3 weeks, I renewed my passport. That's so cool that you're traveling so much, Mr. Coffee Dave. I wish that were me. But I hope you have safe travels and a good time. Your birthstone is aquamarine? Interesting. My birthstone is peridot. So, imagine me as a little green triangle gremlin.
My birthstone is a cool pebble I found on the ground.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You have the same birthstone as me, ding dong.
Oh wow, you have a cool pebble too?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what the secondary birthstone is for August. I just know Peridot's the main one.
Apparently there's 11 for each month.
There's 11 birthstones for each month?
Yeah, because I found an article that says 11 of the best September birthstones. It goes
August?
Sapphire, Peridot, Zirconian.
Alright, we're gonna look up August birthstones for me and, oh wow, we got Sardonyx and we got Spinel.
Oh.
So those are all canon gems. That's interesting. Let's see, we got some other ones. Okay, so yeah, it seems like Peridot, Spinel, and Sardonyx are the main 3 for August. No purple stones for me though. That's okay. My gemstone is a Charite, because there's a purple gem called Charite.
Charmanderite.
Something good came from Glee. Yeah, something good did come from it. Do you remember the little purse scene with Kurt? Oh, Jonas, that sounds familiar, but it's been so long since I've watched the show. It's been a while. Glee is bad, but Glee is good. Send post. Careful, guys. You're gonna make me rewatch the first 2 seasons and then ignore the rest of the show because the show really tanked in quality starting in season 3. I didn't realize I was a lesbian until last year after my breakup. I thought I was bisexual or bi-oriented airways. And, that's the thing, is that, like, it's a journey. Like, those things can change. And that doesn't mean you were lying to yourself. It just means that's where you were in the journey at the time, Like, a lot of people worry about, like, it like, being a phase, and, like, that something being a phase is a bad thing. Because a lot of, like, talk about things being phases is usually talking about teenagers who don't know what they're talking about, like, who don't make up their mind or whatever. But I think that's really stupid, because, like, we are allowed to grow and change, and, even if someone identifies as one thing and then decides they want to go back to what they identified with previously, that doesn't mean they were lying. And it doesn't mean that they shouldn't have, gone through that experience. That's just how I feel about it, at least.
Yeah.
You could see a Peridot Char. Yeah, Peridot, Spinel, Sardonyx. It's a pretty good grouping. Your birthstones, one of your birthstones is Garnet. Nice. We did get a fusion as a birthstone. We also got evil little pink creature. I like Spinel being one of the August birthstones because that's also National Clown Week. And I feel like Spinel's being affiliated with clowns is a good thing.
That's fair.
Yarn Slinger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Lesbian Pride, let's go. Realize I just don't like dating men. Yeah, like, and that's okay. I think it was one of the other characters, I think Mercedes, at a diner with Kurt and Blaine after they had come out, and the other character was basically daydreaming about them being as gay as possible, and it was them back and forth. Oh, it was like the gay Diddy gay. Oh my god, yeah, I do remember this, yes. Oh, look, I opened my mouth and a little purse come out. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me of that. I did a little bit of Glee fan art back in the day. I drew Kurt. I drew Blaine. I'm Ace, Gray Ace, so I just thought I was being hella Ace. I mean, I still am Ace. And yeah, it's a spectrum, maybe. I love Lapis's design, but I relate a lot more to Amethyst. I have a lot of, like, little things I relate to with each gem, I feel like. Because, like, you know, Lapis, I definitely have things I resonate with. Peridot, I can relate to a bit. Amethyst, I can relate to a bit. Even Pearl, to an extent. Maybe not Jasper. I don't think I really relate to Jasper.
Why the fuck do you not respect Grogu?
That was a good Slimy Jade post, though. Admit it.
Yeah, admit it.
It is, but like, bro, all I see is I don't respect Grogu, and I'm like, what the fuck did this green guy
She
do
doesn't
to
respect
you?
Grogu, but she does respect his sauces.
Yeah.
I just got jump scared by looking at stream to see Rad staring into my soul.
Yes, yeah, we're getting some deep rad stare. You know, it reminds me of that meme of, like, the person with the blue eyes. It's like the little scrunkly drawing, but then they, like, really drew detailed blue eyes.
Yeah.
That's what this is reminding me of right now.
Also, I just don't respect Grogu. I'm sorry. I don't like him. He ate some eggs and I'm mad about it.
Cool says, the idea of that with a man always freaked me out. Also just saw my love for men as platonic. That's why I thought I was Arrow, because I thought I was like that with women too, and I was not. Peridot is the autism representation, and I relate too much to Spinel. Yeah, there's a lot of autistic representation with Peridot. It feels like a lot of people really see themselves in her. Her just, like, you know, info dumping about shit and running around and ranting, and, you know, she's a very good character. I feel like I relate the most to Steven, but also a lot with Amethyst and Pearl. Haven't heard this song in a long time. Reminds me of when I used to watch CSI Miami. I forgot I had this song in my library. God, I haven't watched a CSI in a very long time.
Which song?
Won't Get Fooled Again by The Who.
Hell yeah.
Let's get that. I like Phelan from Dungeon Meshi because she's more quiet autistic. Watching the end of the main series and also Future was tough, as a bit of it was Steve and myself, but it's all so good. I have so much love for Steven Universe. It is probably my favorite show of all time. I just did a rewatch like 2 years ago, and it just like re-solidified my like love for it. There we go. But Steven Universe is another show that was really big for me for queer representation, because Stevani was a step in me accepting they them pronouns for myself. So the eyes be like, yeah, a little bit. Until we get those details on there, like, we're missing sclera, we're missing makeup, we're missing eyebrows. But yeah, when me and Jade rewatched Steven Universe 2 years ago, we got to the first Stevani episode. We were both crying.
I'm looking at a photo of Danny DeVito, and I know it's Danny DeVito, but it doesn't look like Danny DeVito.
I have questions.
Is it actually Grogu?
Is it Grogu?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Sent it to you, Char. You'll understand.
I didn't realize I was non-binary till 2023 or 2024. I thought I was agender. Yeah, it was scary for me to try to transition into like changing my name and pronouns with like people. Like I was really afraid to tell people to start calling me a new name. But I inched my way in. I what I did was I started using the name Char as like video game main character name. So like if I was playing Pokemon, I would like name my character Char or whatever. And at first I was like really afraid to just like go straight into being fully non-binary. So like I identified as demigirl at first. So it was like, oh, you can still use she her, but like introduce they them into the mix. But it only took about a few months of that before I was like, nah, we're going they them all the way. And that was 11 years ago. Eddie, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome.
I can see it. I see what you're saying, Jay, and I see it. That's
Yeah.
Huh?
Danny Soprano.
We're discussing things in secret, but it's not the plan that doesn't exist.
It's
Oh
not
my
the plan, it's
God.
just I sent Jay the photo of not Davey, I mean not
Davey DeVito.
Davey DeVito.
Davey DeHavoc.
Guys, I'm really mad. Davey Havoc says he has a good story about Danny DeVito, and he said this months ago, and he hasn't told it yet. If I watched Steven Universe right when it came out, I would have been on a little different path. Most likely a lot more, most likely a lot more internalized homophobia?
More internalized homophobia?
Was that meant to be
That
less?
confused me. Yeah, shouldn't you have less of that? I'm worried.
Rad, listen, if you're gonna look so deep into my soul, can I get like a 20-piece nugget from McDonald's with some honey mustard, please?
Oh, honey mustard.
Oh my, I didn't know Rad was in chat.
Yup. Yep, Rad's been here the whole time since I started drawing those.
Oh, Amari, you're so funny.
Like, I came out of my hermit hole.
You're such a hermit crab.
Oh, you're working on a
Yeah.
scarf? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I need to go look at what color I did for the glasses and if it was a multiply layer or something else. Let's
It's
see,
really
glasses.
weird to see all my
Oh,
friends.
it was
This
a
is odd.
shade layer at 180 something percent. Okay, there we go. I had hardly any when I figured out I wasn't cishet. I'm saying it would have been a lot fucking worse. Oh no. Either way, the Danny DeVito topic is trash. It's the trash man. He comes out.
Oh.
He throws trash all over the ring.
I forgot that is something that Danny DeVito has said, and I was about to go like full on like, why are you talking garbage about Danny DeVito? Do I need to like mod power you? Speaking ill of thy Danny DeVito.
We love and respect Danny DeVito in this chat.
Oh!
Neither.
Yeah, I'm seeing this message, Oliver, and I'm just gonna say neither. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I think I would pick the coffee. Like, that's a pretty known thing, that type of coffee. It just tastes like coffee from what I've heard, but that cheese is disgusting.
I'm not really interested in answering these kind of questions. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something you just hop into a stream for the first time saying.
I like it more when people come in and have really bad dad jokes.
It's the fact that another mod just DM'd me saying, what the fuck?
Char, this art's looking so good.
I've barely made progress on it.
Char, it's looking so good.
Wow.
With the lippies and the big old eyeballs. What is this? Some kind of stinko pop?
Oh my god.
No, they're Funko Pops, obviously.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent? See, I love that. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Ghoul.
I put a gold star on Ghoul's forehead.
Hell yeah. We love dad jokes here. Okay? I love dad jokes. I love puns. If someone comes in like, can I say a terrible joke? Yes.
That's gonna bite.
Depends on what you mean terrible is. Like, does it mean like terrible you shouldn't be saying it?
No. When I mean when they say like it's like a cringeworthy joke, like because it's dad joke, because that's what a lot of people call dad jokes bad, and I like that. I like a joke that is like purposefully just like makes you kind of sigh at it, you know?
Yeah. That's how you know it's good.
Yeah.
Jonas, I'm staring at you.
What kind of pants does Mario wear?
I know this one.
Denim, denim, denim. I have heard that before, but I forgot, so thank you. Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken sedan. Hey!
Heyo.
What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Oh shit, we're gonna get raided? Hold on, let me see this thing coming out right. Oh my god, it's Velvet Lemonade! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char, and my pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my very good friend Amari and my wife Slimy Jade.
Wow.
And we are drawing my friend Rad here. This is Rad Nomad. I actually drew this design for Rad, and we're turning Rad into a Stinko Pop, which are my little scented toy series that I draw that you see in the corner.
A Franco Dinko.
How is my fellow Pumpkaboo loving friend? What were you up to tonight, Lem? You were doing art? Do you have art tax? Can I request art tax? Do you have anything you'd like to share? Scree.
Is it a cup of lemonade that's haunted? Or is it the whole picture that's haunted? Because if it's the whole picture, then everybody that's getting a cup from that picture is
I like
getting haunted
lemonade. I like lemonade. That's good. But oh, it's not ready for art tax yet. Do you have anything else you'd like to share for art tax instead? Maybe something recent that you finished that you like a lot? You debuted a new model, right? Do you want to show like your new model or anything? It is me. I am Haunt, and I am haunted by chat. Whomster lemonade bats. Hashtag lore. When life gives you lemons, like make lemon raid.
Brain not big enough to understand right now, because I'm at my brain says 0 capacity right now.
Yeah, show the new model. And if y'all need another very cool, talented, kind artist to follow, go follow Haunted Lemonade. Do you know that she's also a Pumpkaboo fan? We've bonded over our Pumpkaboo tufts. You actually can't see my Pumpkaboo tuft right now because of Slimy Jade. So I'm gonna move Slimy Jade in. There it is. There's my Pumpkaboo tuft. Yeah, we're gonna put Slimy Jade over on the ear here. I gotta let the Pumpkaboo tuft breathe. It's very important to my design.
Put me on top of a Mario. That's on Amari's head.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, what? No. I will eat your wife.
That's fine. Oh, this is a little in the way. What if you dance on your own head? How about that?
That works.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, I am opening the link. Oh yes, let's get this on the screen for everybody to see. Y'all, look at this tasty design. Look at this color palette. Look at that little Pumpkaboo swirly. You got little hair clips. Oh, I love this like asymmetric jacket. Love some good asymmetry. These are those, hold on, are those Pumpkaboo boots?
Pumpkin
Are those Pumpkaboo boots?
Pumpkin boots.
Pumpkaboots. We still match Tufts. Excellent. You're still the only other VTuber I know who has Pumpkaboo Tufts. So, I love that. But, it's so good, Lem. They're Batmans, but they honestly look exactly the same. They look, yeah, they looked Pumpkaboo-esque to me at first. But, no, I love, oh, you got the coffin shape with the boot tongue. I have that too, actually. The tongues on my boots are vaguely coffin shaped. So I love that for us. But yeah, I love your color palette so much. It's so beautifully sunsetty. It's so tasty. I want to lick it. But thank you so much for sharing. More reason for us to get art together someday? Yes, I want that so much, Lem. I would adore that. Siren, you came in for the Pumpkaboo top. Hi, Siren. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. And Laser, I saw you slipped in here too. Welcome in, Laser. I hope you're doing well. We can touch boots. Yes, I like your boots.
I like your boots.
But Lem, thank you so much for sharing your lovely model art. If you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. Please take care of yourself if you need to. But always good to see you. And guys, for real, follow Haunted Lemonade if you're not. Do it twice. Do it 3 times.
Infinite power.
Yeah. You're waiting for food? What you eating tonight, Siren?
Give me food.
I do gotta skedaddle, but I hope you have a great rest of stream. You're always so sweet, Teehee. You're so sweet too, Lem. I always love getting to pop into your streams and seeing what you're up to. But thank you so much for the raid. And you have a great rest of your night. Let's see. If I do reference and then fill it. There we go. And then turn off reference. There we go. Oh, you ordered Chinese? Ooh. Ghouls eating popcorn? Hell yeah. Just butter popcorn, cheese popcorn, caramel popcorn. Give me the deets. Dr. Pepper Zero, excellent. I finally got some coconut Dr. Pepper at Wawa. We had some coconut Dr. Pepper that we got at Walmart, but I hate going to Walmart, so I don't know if I'm gonna go back there for more. But they finally started selling them in the 20 ounces at the Wawa.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Air pop popcorn with melted butter, Himalayan salt, and nutritional yeast. Nice. Laser says, still cold here. I'm thinking I might go out tomorrow, but it might still be cold. It's so close to summer, Laser. It's so close to warmth. It is your time. Looking forward to seeing the chalk arts as always. Okay, I gotta draw the hair streaks still. So we're gonna take this up here. Hide that. Hold on. I could do this an easier way, maybe. What if I copy this? Bloop. Let's see. This is the eye layer. This is the hair layer. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Just to let you guys know, there is about to be an ad break. I will take a BRB during the ad break, so you will not miss any content. As always, thank you for your patience. None of us like ads.
I love them.
Except for Slimy G, because she's a freak.
No, I don't like them because they keep doing AI ads.
Yeah.
I do think I'm gonna head out so I can go lay down.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Amari.
Heck yeah.
Even if you kept gaslighting me. It's okay.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I never
okay.
deleted that message anyways. Oh no, guys! Char's gonna kick me out of chat. Oh no, bye! Char's kicking me out.
Amari wants me to kick their ass so badly, and I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, Slimy J can go back on my head.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the chat too then.
Yeah. Okay, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Scree scree. Welcome back from the ad break zone.
I love coming back here.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I, instead of making this connect all the way, scree scree, indeed.
Scree.
Smushed by 10-pack, you got it. Oh no.
Don't worry about me.
Aw, Eepy Amari.
Aww.
Oh, hydrate redeem, thank you. Hydrate your owls. Don't worry, I have hydrated. Okay, my phone is done charging. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the boop. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do these hair streaks. Because they're going to be glowing. I don't know if having an outline is a good idea. Okay, let's just play with this for a minute. What if I oh, no, not flatten. Merge these. Who could forget Dear Rat Boy? WWRBD. What would Rat Boy do? Oh, rats. Whoops. Okay, these ones are gonna be on their own layer. Down here. Oh, I guess I'll have to separate the line art. Blah. Alright, not worrying about that right now. Oh no.
Yum, yum, yum.
Bat-to-bat communication? Hi, Batbug. Scree scree, scree 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 scree. Or in human terms, how are you?
Human there.
Balls W? Balls what? I'm doing okay. This is a cool looking character. This is Rad Nomad. I actually did this version of Rad's design. This was the outfit design I did for Rad, and they ended up using it as their main design. So they're getting the Stinko Pop treatment now. Wish I had any brain cell for clothing. The answer, Batbug, is just lots of reference images. Just pulling a lot of ref images, taking stuff that you think looks cool, and maybe like taking a few elements from a few different outfits and bashing them together.
Yeah.
Alright. It is time for one of the harder parts of the strolling, which is the redoing the hat pattern so it's not all blurry and stuff. So let's get our twinkle brush. Problem is, this brush changes size depending on how hard you are with it. There we go. Okay, I want it to be more like a stamp. Alright, let's see. How much of this can I hide? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take that away. Come back over here. There we go. I want the full hat. Okay, and then we hide that layer. Okay, so now I can see what I'm doing a little bit more. Alright, let's turn off drawing assist to do the center ones. Let's see, let's use the monoline brush. Make it thinner. I think even thinner than that, actually. I'm looking at this artist who draws Monster High characters like actual horror creatures. Ooh, I love when they do that. I've seen a few people's interpretations that way. Alright, Laser, good night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope the weather treats you good and you're able to do art. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, Ghoul, I see this Twyla. That's good. I've never seen, I usually don't see Twyla in those, like, drawing the Monster High characters as real monster posts. Oop, okay, I'm missing a couple more lines, even if they are hidden. After all that Steven Universe talk, it inspired me to actually finish making my gem soda. Yeah, blame me. Hell yeah. I'll take the blame for that. I love that. Okay, now I think I can hide that, bring the other layers back. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that Abby Abominable. Love it. I haven't seen these ones before. And, oh, Toralai's really good. Those are all really great. I should follow this artist. I don't check Instagram often, but yeah, that's a follow, baby. Oh, and their profile pic is Scara Screams. Excellent. Okay. Alright. I gotta think. Let's see, we got the hair, we got the hat, we got the glasses, we got the makeup. The eyebrows are not the correct color yet, but that's okay. Okay. The biggest issues I see right now with the way I did the hair is I think there needs to be a little bit of an outline, especially around this one. The Scara one is scary too, but the one that got me was Twyla. I mean, any character with a mouth too big for their face really just hits it in the spooky department. Yeah, that uncanny valley effect, yeah. It's got analog horror vibe. Yeah, I kind of wish that Monster High would, like, for the adult collector dolls, like, do, like, spookier interpretations of the main characters. I think that'd be really cool.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mio, hello Mio dear, how are you, purple bestie? I don't like the idea of the uncanny valley because it means we used to be scared of things that weren't exactly human, and I hate that. I mean, that's a great point, but that makes it even scarier. That makes it even better for horror stuff. Purple Bestie just woke up. Well, welcome to the land of the conscious, friend. We have missed you. I have that paranoia of like something looking out a window at night and seeing something staring back at me. Oh yeah, that's real. Okay. That is looking a little better in terms of the ends being defined. Of course, they'll have to be colored when the time comes, but I still gotta figure out these ones over here. So this hair layer, I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna bring it back here. Jamie, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. There is the hydrate. Oh, and there is the stretch. Good morning, Jamie. How you doing? Okay, so we're going to invert this, and we're going to delete some of it. Whoops. You gotta stretch too? Yeah! Everybody do those stretches if you need to. Okay, now we can invert that. And now I can finish these hair streaks. I was watching this other streamer last night, and he was showing his dog Sona, and it inspired me to make my own dog Sona persona, but I can't decide on a vibe. That is the question. You just woke up so decent? Hey, glad to hear it. Let's tilt this a little bit. Ori has the Y2K vibe, but I have so many different vibes, aesthetics. I mean, different characters can feel different of those aesthetics, you know? The other thing is, like, you can draw the character in an outfit for the first time, and then, like, next time you draw them, you can draw them in a different vibe altogether. Okay, let's get the gradient. I think we need a streak on the other side, too. Thinking when the dog Sona would be a wolf dog, a German Shepherd wolf, because German Shepherds are my favorite dog breed. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do, whoop, right. Just a nice thin streak right there. And then wrong brush. Okay, I think I can delete that. I can merge those. Since IRL are mixed, it would make sense for my Sona to be mixed too. Yeah, that representation. I mean, Sonas are a great way to mix, like, things from reality and living out things that, like, you can't do in the meat space, as it were, you know?
That's why I'm green.
You're green in real life.
Shit.
Dusty old bones, full of green dust.
No, I don't have bones.
I mean, like, having a character that's, like, a complete, like, detachment from reality is fun. But, like, I think a lot of us have Sonas that, like, reflect parts of ourselves IRL. Speaking as somebody who looks a lot like my avatar.
Yeah, you are purple in real life.
I'm very purple right now, too. I'm very happy. I'm finally repurpled. I scrambled to dye my hair 2 weeks ago before the trip, and so my hair actually looks good for once. Your cat says hi. I say hi to your cat. I can't wave, but hello, cat. Scree. That's reminding me about why I picked Tanuki Boy. I love your Sona Scraps.
Scraps of Sona is so good.
Yeah. Yes, the 90s Halloween fall NB goat. I remember you talking about that when you were working on it in here. And Mia, we love your Sona too.
Yeah. Yay, Sonas.
Yeah, Umbra. Iona, you also cute.
Iona cute.
Yeah, making OCs can be really fun. I don't have enough OCs, frankly, but that's okay. I do need to explore more of my OCs. Okay, I think this is ready for shading, and I don't want to shade tonight. So, this is gonna be our whip progress on Rad tonight. How's my layers doing? 17? Okay, I can work with that. Ooh. You loving how it's coming along? I'm really glad to hear that. And I'm excited to do the glowing effects, because that always just is really fun to play with. In fact, since I'm working on this week, I can get the box ready. So this is gonna be Stinko Pop number 181. We've got our little placeholder glow in there. That's the first. This is the first glow Stinko I ever did. Hold on. Let me put that fully. This was the first time I drew glow. This was almost 3 years ago that I drew this. But that was the first glow commission I ever got to do. Oh yeah, I don't have a Stinko to put in here yet. Duh. Yeah, we're gonna put that ghostly glow in there. Let's see. Name of scent is Strange Matter. Listen, these glow-in-the-dark Stinkos, they were, like, really made for glow. Like, I've talked about that with glow. And glow pretty much always gets the glow-in-the-dark option, no matter what Stinko they're getting. You drew my more famous OC of them all. Yeah, we love Kamori. Before I forget, I picked a Tanuki because a lot of peeps said I have a dog-like personality and my favorite animal are raccoons, and a name for Tanuki are raccoon dogs. I love this lore. I didn't know this, Scraps. Now, Rad, do you want it to say Rad or do you want it to say Rad Nomad? I feel like that Rad Nomad would look good on the box, but we can go either way. Oh my god, it's Waka Waka! Red Nomad preferably? Okay, we had the same thought then. Excellent. Just activated your Weave Sleeper Agent. I'm happy to do so. I know we talked about Waka Waka before, Rad. I know you were here last time it came on. I was actually just listening to DDR music yesterday when I was drawing. Hello, Gecko Morai. Welcome in. Welcome to the dumpster. How are you? Yeah, I wish I had more DDR games growing up, but I have a handful of Dance Dance Revolution songs in my library here, so once in a while we get hit by them. I've got a question. Do you ever doom scroll on TikTok? I do not, because I do not use TikTok. I'm an old man and I never got into TikTok. I can't say I ever doom scroll. Like, I definitely scroll, but I feel like doom scroll has a certain vibe to it that, like, I don't, like, look for, like, bad stuff to keep reading. I usually just, like, stay in my own lane. Oh, let's do gold. Let's do, like, a gold for the center line. Want to hear about a TikTok that I saw that scarred me? Yeah, as long as it's appropriate, yeah. I did, but then stopped because it was affecting my mental health. I've never really felt good about TikTok. I'm not really a big fan of short form video in general. I get annoyed by it taking over Instagram. I've been annoyed about it on YouTube. I just, you know, if I sit down for a video, I want to actually, like, you know, watch it. I don't like the short bite-sized stuff. I don't like the nature of TikToks being like rage bait or obnoxious or whatever. It mentions gore. Just be careful about describing the gore parts, but you know, if it's vague, it should be okay. Okay, there we go. We got the line colors matching Rad's design. We got the name on the box. We got the number. Okay, I've been trying to chip away at progress on the Schmelly Stinko at the end of streams. So I guess we will come back to this. You're looking at an aesthetic wiki and saw Juggalo? Oh, cool. When are you dropping the Juggalo OC? The brats who think they are superstars to lip sync and it's terrible too. I mean, like, the TikTok duet thing can be funny when done effectively, but and you know, again, like TikTok dances, like if they're done well, if they're fun, like I whatever, but it just kind of, I don't know. I'm not gonna get all old man yells at Cloud about it, but I'm not a fan of TikTok as a concept. Is ICP kind of problematic nowadays? I thought ICP got less problematic because they, like, apologized for the era where they were problematic and they've, like, learned more about, like, queer culture and stuff.
Yeah, last I heard they were, like, our friends.
Yeah, doesn't one of them have, like, a gay furry daughter or something?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I have no bones in this race. I've never, like, my only knowledge about Juggalo stuff comes from Homestuck.
And they were super into masking up and social distancing and not having big events during the pandemic's, like, big period.
Yeah, I'd say they were probably problematic in the early days and they're less problematic now.
No, they've chilled way out.
But, like,
now.
you know, of course, if you listen to their old stuff, there's still, like, homophobia and stuff there.
Yeah,
so
in
it's...
fact, Violent J, there's a thing where he talks in an interview about telling his daughter, like, yeah, if people, you know, get on you for my old music being so offensive, just agree with them and tell them that I was a dumbass and that I apologize for all that shit because that was super stupid of me.
Alright, Gecko says, well, I was scrolling, I saw a video on the back of a baby horse, and the audio was the annoying orange saying, hey, Apple, and when Apple is said, what it cuts to is the horse face quickly.
No.
Oh, no, with the maggots? Oh, no.
Ugh.
Man, I was just reading a post talking about one of those, like, really famous gore photos. It was like this girl who got in a car accident with a Porsche at like 100 miles an hour, and like it got really distributed online and this is back in like the early 2000s, and to the point that people were like emailing the parents to try to get them to open photos of their fucking daughter's like horrific car accident scene. And it was like that Barbara Streisand effect where like they were trying to hide the leaks, but it just made more people seek it out. And it's just, like, so depressing to hear about stuff like that. I'm really lucky in that I kind of avoided the seedier parts of the internet, so I didn't really, like, get, like, the experience that a lot of, like, 10-year-olds had of, like, watching, like, actual, like, gore, like, people getting killed or beheaded or whatever. But, like, that's, like, a real problem that, like, from my generation onwards deals with. Like, I mean, it still happens to this day. Like, kids are being shown seeing stuff that, like, that they should not be seeing.
I mean, that was huge in my generation.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, our generation, like, you know, we're kind of the same generation. But, like, that was already a problem, but it's still a problem to this day.
Yeah.
Nina Jirachi even has a song about it. Cool says, I'm not sure. I kind of remember some allegations coming out about one of them being a creep, saying it like that, not because it's great, but that was a while ago. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that, so who can say? You know, in general, like, you know, in general, if there's a substantial amount of allegations, you know, we tend to try to take it, you know, at face value, but I also am not remotely aware enough to be able to speak on it one way or another. One thing with social media is the uncensored videos of dogs attacking cats. Oh yeah, like there's a disgusting amount of animal abuse videos out there too. Again, I'm really fortunate. I've not really seen a lot of this stuff firsthand, but it's rough. No, okay, we're not going to do an outline on that. Yeah, and you'll just, like, you don't even have to go to, like, the deep web to see this stuff. I mean, it gets passed around on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, like, it's awful. As someone who has a cat, that kind of thing scares me. Yeah, understandable. We shouldn't have to be subject to this stuff when we're just trying to, like, chill and, like, go about our day, you know? But there's always been an issue with people online trying to make unaware people see stuff that's upsetting. Because some people just are really fucked up and they get their jollies by trying to fuck with other people's day. I don't know, man. I feel like we now more than ever need some serious, like, internet safety courses for, like, all kids going through public school, you know? I don't know how much they're doing that. You know, I can't say what's going on in schools. I haven't been in a school in over 10 years, but I just worry.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm unfortunately out of water.
I'll take a sip from mine, Babel. I give you mine.
Okay. If you don't mind.
Yep. Just if anyone needs hydrate, I just gave Jade my water.
So I'll have to hydrate for you.
Yeah.
And I won't be a brat about it this time. Water.
So, Ghoul, me and Jade both were sick last week, so I think part of it is just getting over whatever we had. Because I still have a little bit that I'm dealing with, but thankfully I haven't had much coughing tonight.
Also, I had that weird wheezy thing I get sometimes, and whenever I have that the day after, I'm always, like, just coughing up mucus.
Yeah.
I have problems.
Yeah, Slimy J needs to go to an ears, nose, throat specialist. It's nothing serious, but, you know, I still worry about the goober.
I'm a goober.
You're a goober.
You're a goofy goober.
Hee hee. Yeah, I've been saying the same thing, Ghoul. I've been trying to get her ass to get to an ENT. It will happen.
Only if you can catch me.
Oh my god.
Scamper, 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 scamper. I don't know how you put up with me.
Hello.
I don't know why you put up with me. Also the love, I guess.
Dangerously cheesy.
Don't be like me and not get my cough checked out for years, only to realize I have heartburn. Oh boy. Oh, Funfetti, thank you for the Cheeto. Yeah, so Jade actually had a really bad wheezing incident like months ago, like last year. and we called for an ambulance because like it would have been too much work to get in like the van and stuff to go. But she ended up just being seen by the the EMTs in our apartment, and in the time that they were here, it started to clear up, and like basically they told her it was stress related. It's something called Strider. So as far as we're concerned, we were told that it was just a stress reaction. Granted, there's definitely like a physical thing. They weren't saying that it was like in her head. They're just saying it's a thing that can happen caused by stress. Because you can hear like the wheeziness when this happens. But it hadn't happened in a little bit, and then it just happened last night. So pushing to get that checked out again.
But when I've called doctors about it, they tell me that I have to go to urgent care when it happens. But when it does happen, urgent care is usually.
But whenever it happens, it's late at night, so
Exactly.
we like can't go to urgent care late at night. And by the time it's the next day, it's like cleared up too much to get it checked out.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah. Hugs for the Mio. We love Mio Yo-Yo. Oh good, these are separate layers. That makes my life easier. Okay. Rad's heading to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Rad. Yeah, I'm probably wrapping up fairly soon. Wanted to just squeak a little progress in on the schmelly springtime stinko. Because I have another springtime stinko I need to finish this month for Neo Scotty. But since this one already has so much progress, I really want to make sure I get this one out while it's still springtime. But Rad Stinko, this Stinko, and Neo Scotty Stinko are some of the priorities to work on in the next week or two. I remember when I was dealing with these bug bites, I was prescribed penicillin and I had a reaction to it. It was bad. It started on my chin as small raised skin and then became splotchy hives that moved down and was itchy. Oh no. Funfetti says I have asthma and it was bad when I was a kid. Got better as an adult and I thought it just magically went away or outgrew it. So I was in an incident where it came back and I had no inhaler and had to go to the ER. Funfetti, you've said that and now it makes me think, maybe I should probably get a backup inhaler just to be sure. Because I used to have asthma as a kid that I needed inhalers and albuterol for. And I also seemingly outgrew it as an adult. The only thing that makes my lungs feel remotely at risk is on a cold, windy day when it's like winter or early spring and it's like really windy, like 15 plus miles per hour. That makes my lungs kind of seize up a bit. But usually, if I just like cover my mouth, I can mitigate it. But yeah, I mean, frankly, hearing that is a cautionary tale. I should probably consider. I had to immediately get off of it. I was more splotchy than tan, so that's how I learned I'm allergic to amoxicillin. That's awful, Ghoul. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I thankfully I'm never really around smoke, so that hasn't set me off. But yeah, I guess here's your warning, guys. If you had asthma and then it disappeared, maybe just get an inhaler just to have, because that is it's definitely better to be safe than sorry in that situation. Okay, what color am I gonna make the outline on these beads? I guess like a greenish gray. Fun in the future when you have to take antibiotics. Yeah, that's really stressful. Allergies are just such a nightmare sometimes. Oh, getting a phone call? Okay, that was just Jade's mom making sure she was okay because she heard us talking about the urgent care thing. My allergies before that were dust, pollen, snow, and mold. So to have a bad allergy like that is scary. Funfetti says it never goes away. I thought the wheezing would go away. I took a nap and the stress hormone in my brain woke me up and I couldn't breathe at all. So I drove myself down to the 24-hour ER. It took my whole body to take shallow breaths. That's so scary. Yeah. So definitely making heavy mental note about asthma / inhaler stuff. Miss When cafes were like that and the design was on things. I don't know about Global Village Coffee House. I don't know what that is. So we were talking about Dance Dance Revolution music. This song was actually in a Dance Dance Revolution game, and that's why I have it. Which you wouldn't expect. You wouldn't expect a NoFX song to be in a Dance Dance Revolution game, but it was. You're okay, Mio. I mean, like, you don't have to be, you know, active in every conversation that comes up, you know? I'm also kind of quiet because I'm just, you know, it's late and I'm trying to make a little progress here.
I'm also quiet because it's late and quiet.
Welcome back from ad break, guys. I promise you did not miss anything. Kind of just being a little quiet and focused here to try to get to a good stopping point for tonight because it is past 2 a.m. and you know. I looked at the first link, Ghoul. I'm gonna look at the rest later. Because like I said, I'm just trying to focus on getting to a good stopping point. But I did see the first one that you posted. So usually I don't color the lines until I have the shading color. But with this Stinko, I want to keep the colors more like pastel. So I'm using the line to designate like what the darkest color is going to be, and then the shading is a lot simpler and more subtle than I usually do. Oh, that's not the right color. Oh, maybe it is? No. Yeah, something like that. Oh, you have a Demon OC, Mio? Mio, I want to see your Demon OC. Please feel free to DM it to me. Or post it in the server or whatever. Where are the shoes? There they are. There we go. Okay, I need to figure out what is going on here. Okay, so this is... You already did? Well, Mio, forgive me because my memory is shit. Please feel free to send it again, or link me to where it is. Because I feel like I did see you post a new character, but because of my bad visual memory, I don't remember what it looks like. Okay, this track is a little too slow and droning. There we go. Oh yeah, the antagonist to Komori. Yeah, I definitely know I saw it, but I need to look at it again. Okay, cool. That is the lines colored. I think I can hide this reference now. Okay. This is getting a lot closer to finish now. I guess I could do a little bit of shading on the green part since I already have the color for it. Yeah, Mio, feel free to DM it. I will look at it after I end stream, which is going to be really soon. Sent, thank you, thank you, thank you. That way I have that's why I have a notification waiting for me. Ooh, assassin outfit. Hey, sounds cool. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have merged those. Oh well. But the real hype I'm having right now is the new Mio look. Yeah, and Mio, I think it's coming up in the queue soon. I think, like, I have a few Stinko Pops to do, but I think your project will be coming up in the next few weeks, as long as I keep the pace. Take your time. Hey, listen, I'm also excited to get to it, Mio. So, I'll of course do projects in the order that I do them, but I'm excited to get to draw your new form for you. New outfit. Yeah, that's sax. I love a tasty sax. The when Choir Boy opened for AFI, they had saxophone out for several of the songs, and I was so delighted. Yes. It's so saxy. You're so right. You're gonna be. I'm gonna be real. I thought this song was by the Police for the longest time, and I only in the past couple years learned it was Men at Work. You gonna listen to Miasma? Yes. I live for the sax solo in Miasma. It gets me so hype. Haven't listened to all the Ghost songs yet. I started but stopped at I can't remember what album with Peepaw Nihil. That's on Prequel, right? And they would bring him out on the tour. They'd bring him out. That was actually the tour that I saw them. they would wheel out the quote-unquote corpse of Papa Nihil, and then he'd come out and do his saxophone solo, and then go right back into his crypt. It was beautiful. Okay, I think I'm probably not gonna make any more meaningful progress on this, but I'm really happy that we're finally getting really close to finish with this one. Because I love Schmelly Stinko. And I was really excited about this this outfit. But this is a funky little song to finish off on. Alright, let's see who's live. Oh, we got a decent amount of people live tonight. Yeah, Prequel is the album that got me into the band. Specifically their cover of It's a Sin, that was a bonus track. That's one of my favorite Pet Shop Boys songs, and they did such a good cover of it. So that was what really got me into Ghost. Spillways is what got you into Ghost? That's cool. That's not the song I would have expected. Alright, let's start looking at people to raid. That person I just raided last month. I know that person I also just raided very recently. Oh. I don't usually see her at this hour, and she's doing art. Let me say. You did do a Ghost guitar cover, Mio. Was it Rats? I can't remember. Was it Rats? I'm trying to remember. It's been a couple years. It was used for a Morrowind animatic on Tumblr. That is interesting. You love their cover of Jesus He Knows Me? My favorite Ghost covers are It's a Sin, Nocturnal Me, and I'm a Marionette. Those are like my top three. Alrighty, y'all. I would love to stay in chat, but I'm a little sleepy and I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna go and snack and hang out with the wife.
That's me, I'm the wife.
But thank you so much for hanging with me while I got progress done. We have, just to review, we made progress on the Schmelly Stinko. We made progress on Rad Stinko. We finished Amari's piece. We added the lights and finalized all the details there. And we also made a autism creature Mumusor, as Mio likes to call him. So I'm excited to send Alex his autism creature. I wonder. I think his break at work has probably happened already, but I'm gonna send it to him and hopefully it'll make his day. Hug you tightly for you. I so will. As soon as I'm off stream, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna give her a big hug and a big old smooch.
Wow.
But let me get the raid target written out here. Oh, that didn't work. Raid. Oh, there's an X at the end. X. Okay, did it right that time. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for making stream so fun. Thanks for chatting and hanging out and lurking and all that. But y'all, we are going to be rating Cute Little Angel, who is also working on art. She currently has a hilarious looking emoji of her holding a giant knife that I adore. But Angel is an artist, a streamer. She streams with part of the Pink Bitch Squad, which consists of her, Candle Hearts, Venus Dawn, and Asterix, aka Lexi. So they're all very cool people. If you don't already follow Angel, you know, check her out, check out her content, check out her art. But guys, thank you so much for being here. The plan is lots of art streams. I'm gonna try to squeeze a Tomodachi stream in soon though, because I know we got to make progress on our Stinko Island. A couple of you who have applied for the island, you're on the island and you haven't seen it yet. Ghoul, you are on the island. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet. I probably not. Mio's on the island. So I'll definitely try to make time for a Tomodachi stream so y'all can see the progress and we can add some more people.
I'm on the island.
But guys, I love your faces. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. Eat cheese and sin. And we're gonna go over to Angel now. Say goodbye, Slammy J.
Goodbye, drink lots of Mountain Dew.
Dangerously cheesy.